Play a little bit more Darkwood. Oh, wait, how long have we actually played? I don't know. I think it showed our playtime there, and now I'm curious how much we've actually played of this game. It looked like it only said like 4 hours. It was probably 4 days or some shit, but I mean, that doesn't seem entirely accurate, but it's gotta be a lot more than 4 hours. Because I've played this for multiple streams now at this point. Like at least a week's worth, I would say. Or maybe today would be that, but... Let's see if it'll actually tell me. I guess not. Unless I go back to the main menu, that's alright, no big deal. Alright, so where exactly do we leave off here? We got quite a bit of reputation banked up with him. I guess, let's see, we finished... Okay, yeah, I remember. We were gonna go down to the creepy house again and see, now that it's the next day, in theory, the boy should be there, or what's left of him, I suppose. I don't know if that means we'll get the key again, and that means that we can potentially go still get the lady out of the chicken lady's house, or if that's just, if that quest is just ends there. But if so, we didn't really do what the Wolfman wanted, so I'm curious to see what'll happen. Aside from that, I guess we did the church ruins. We were told that the doctor was up at like a train wreck in the northeastern part, so I assume that's going to be up here somewhere, but I want to check out the barn ruins. I guess further investigate the road, because I don't think I really did that too much, but we'll start by going to the creepy house, I think. Before we leave, I just want to take a look at everything we've got. There's just something I wanted to check here. So, I looked into this a little bit, the bike bell. Apparently, if you ring this, and I just didn't think about it at all, if you ring this, it summons like a bike messenger guy, and he can transport your stuff from one location to the next. I think he can only transport your workbench stash, but that would have made things a lot easier still. I had no idea that it worked that way. I'm gonna hang on to it just in case, but we'll probably end up selling it because I think it's gonna be end up being useless now. Hey Karate, how's it going? How are you today? Another thing I've looked into, because I was very confused, I was hoping that we hadn't missed out on anything. Alright, so we have 4 weapon parts. I'm not going to sell any more of those, even though I thought that I wouldn't need any more. There is, you know, there's definitely a hunting rifle like I suspected, but there's a couple of other shotguns apparently you can make, and I think some of those might actually require more than one thing of weapon parts to actually craft, so I don't want to just keep selling them. Which at least then kind of makes sense as to why we've been getting so many, like, late game. Not like we've gotten a ton, but, you know, I just never expected we would need more than like 4 or 5 total. So, okay, so speaking of which, I want to say there's like, I think there's like a double barrel and maybe a pump action. I'm not sure. I think the tubular magazine might be for the pump action, I'm not sure, but I'm assuming that for a double barrel shotgun we'll actually need a second long barrel. I have no idea, but the hunting rifle, I think we can craft. The problem is, we need to upgrade our workbench to level like 6 just to be able to make the axe even. And the exploding barrel, not that I really care too much about that. And then like, I think the max level is 8. And so we have to get it up to like level 7, I think, just to make the hunting rifle and maybe the double barrel shotgun, and then 8 is like the max level, and that's how you get any end game like weaponry or whatever. The problem is that I need like to find those pliers or whatever they are, or wire cutters, and from what I've seen, I guess they just don't. I'm not even sure we're gonna find them anywhere in this area. It might be in the swamp place. I'll still keep a lookout for them, but I guess what kind of sucks about that is that I can't really upgrade any further until we get to that point, which seems a little weird considering. I guess I don't know if that means I should just be trying to go through the old wood stuff like as quickly as possible so that we're not having to like defend too many knights here while we don't have like the best weapons in the game, but I don't know. So I guess we'll see. I'm good. I took the rest of the week off work, so my weekend started yesterday. That's nice. I was contemplating taking a day off today, to be honest. I felt like playing, so I'm here now, but we'll see. I wasn't entirely sure if I wanted to stream today, if I'm being 100% upfront. Okay. So we are gonna go down there. I'm just taking stock of like where we're at with things here. I think I want to repair that doorway, but let me check and see what we've got in the way of wood and nails. Not much. We've ended up having to use a lot. Really? Did we buy nails from you already? I think we probably did before we were done. Yep, looks that way. Okay. At least we can buy another long barrel as well as like bolt handle and stuff from him like each night, so, or each day I should say. So I think that if whenever we get the rifle / shotgun, well, as well as weapon parts, but when we get those recipes, like they shouldn't be too hard to craft because I've already got a couple of the items I think we would need, and then in theory we should be able to just get the rest that we need from him on a morning. But yeah, it's just shaping up to be kind of like a tiring week, I guess, and I just wasn't entirely sure if today was a good day, but nevertheless, here I am. For now, at least. We'll see how things go. Alright, the last thing I want to do before I leave is fill up the generator with some extra gas, just while we're at it. Best to do any home maintenance stuff here in the morning when time is frozen so that we aren't wasting any time. But anyway, I'm glad you got a nice long weekend to look forward to. Or technically you are in already, but it's nice to be able to just kind of chill and not have to do much. Alright. I guess that's all we're going to do now. I did kind of look into this a little bit just because I wanted to be certain. Apparently, the military flashlight, which is obvious in use, is like the brightest. Like you can see farther and wider with the military flashlight. However, it actually consumes battery faster than the regular flashlight, so that was I thought if anything that it would actually have a longer battery life, but unfortunately it just burns through it quicker, at the trade-off being that it shines brighter and further, I suppose, which is still cool, but you know, we'll see how things go. I may downgrade to a regular flashlight just so we're not consuming batteries like ultra fast whenever I am trying to use one. Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and get into it. I don't think there's any other maintenance type things we need to do before we get going, so just one last quick double check of my inventory. We got plenty of space. Shotgun shells really lax at the moment. Not lax, we're light on ammo. This is why I really want to be able to upgrade my weapons, but we can't until we get the workbench upgraded, like, well, even 2 more times, honestly, so that's why I think it's a little bit lame, maybe, that I can't really get any further with those upgrades for a while. Hang on a second. About 5 pounds of ground beef, so I'm going to make those all into burgers and freeze them, and then I'm also stuffing chicken with Munster cheese and spinach and mushrooms. That sounds really good. Hey Dodo, how you doing today, man? How's the house stuff coming along? Are you, you're here, obviously. I don't know if that necessarily is anything I should assume, but, are your internet issues sorted, or are you still in the midst of dealing with that? I yelled at my internet provider. Well, good on you for that. gonna go with, man, I really want to save my shotgun shells. I'm gonna put on the lantern. I'm gonna equip Molotovs, I guess. For this reason. Okay. That at least worked. Molotovs are valuable too, but, you know, I find it like a little concerning. Man, he got torn in frickin' half. The poor boy. Thanks for the violin, I guess, at this point. Alright, so he didn't give me the key. I don't know if his mother is a chomper too, or because I'm assuming that was his father, since he's not in the chair anymore. I'm gonna slowly come this way. She's just straight up not here. She's not in the bathtub anymore, but hopefully we don't get attacked on the way out, I guess. That would be nice. Yeah, I got my Molotovs if so, but... Alright. Save our lantern light here. Alright, at least that only cost us one Molotov. That's not so bad. I kind of wish we had gotten more than the whatchamacallit, the violin out of it, but it's value, I guess. We can sell it. Unless there's something that we need to do with it. But I don't think it had a value before. Now it does, so I'm assuming that just means it's a sellable thing at this point. Or that's like its general use. I called today because the 48-hour time window was up, and they said, yeah, shit out of luck, dude. We don't know when they will contact you now. So I said, screw your service, I want to cancel. Yeah, that's fucked. It's really just cable and internet providers in general these days. They just... It's not that their services can't be better, because they absolutely can be. The problem is that they just don't have enough competition. And you know, because of that as well, they just don't have enough, like, regulated oversight. So they basically just have the power to tell people to fuck off whenever they're dropping the ball, like, majorly, even though it should be in the customer's, you know, ability to basically, you know, tell them off for shitty service and get something out of it. But unfortunately, because of, you know, what I was just describing, you just aren't really left with the ability to do that most of the time. And it sucks because a lot of us, of course, would really like an alternative, but there just isn't one. I'm trying to just go this way so I can get up to the road. Okay, here's the road. I can choose between 6 different companies. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that there's no choices between companies. I mean, at least you have the option to have that many. In a lot of cases, I would say, like, at least for... Oh, nice. I needed nails really bad. In the case of how it is in most places in the United States, you're usually given, like, a couple of options. So it's pretty bad here. Not only is it expensive, because, like, if you want to have good internet, assuming it's available, you want to have, like, good cable internet, you know, fiber, whatever. It's not cheap, and basically nothing is guaranteed, and that's what sucks about it, because you can have pretty decent internet on one day, depending on where you live and what's, you know, available, and then the next day it'll be trash, and you'll wait for it to resolve, and it never gets resolved, and you'll call, and they'll just be like, ha, fuck you, basically. You know, because they just totally can. There's nothing anybody can do about it. know if we follow this to the side enough. What is the deal with that? That's weird. Maybe this will just lead to the train wreck anyway. I don't know if we really want to go there right away or not, but I suppose we should be kind of trying to limit our time in the old woods at this point, just because it's otherwise going to be a while before we can get upgrades, so seems like it might be prudent to just kind of move it along. I guess we can check out the barn. I wonder if you can shoot through this fence. It might be safer than trying to like deal with all these dogs otherwise. I can move this? Okay, interesting. Definitely saw there was a dog down there, so we gotta be a little careful. One dog, no big deal. Many dogs, kind of a big deal. I'm trying to determine what's blocked off and what isn't, though. It's a little hard to tell. I should probably be using my light. Oh, what's the whiny noise? All that's blocked off, although we could probably move the crates out of the way if we needed to. Could open it with a lockpick. Alright. Oh, geez. The call center employee put me through to customer care and only get 4G router with 50 gigs of internet. It's not much, but it's something. Can choose between... Yeah, okay. I theoretically have fiber internet for 25 euros a month. Customer service is more about getting people to be fine with the fact that they screwed up. Yeah, pretty much. The thing is, they don't even try that hard, you know. Now I'll get the emergency package of a 4G router with the data limit. I was having issues with UPS delivery service supplies to my office. The driver was lazy and annoying, but the customer service lady I got was adorable and helpful. I guess that's good. I mean, at least when it comes to, like, UPS or something, like, if somebody, I think if a driver / delivery person gets enough bad complaints, that's, like, something can be done about that, because they don't, you know, while they don't necessarily have competition, they can always fire somebody, you know, to not have to deal with, like, constant phone calls. Should we be trying to go out here? I don't know. I'm not sure it's a good idea. There's clearly a lot of dogs. There's stuff that we're going to want to get out there. I just don't necessarily want to fight like many dogs. I didn't even notice this dog was right here. Dog. I just don't feel like you should be staying alive if you're going to potentially transform into something else, so... I feel like I just heard another dog die somewhere. I don't know if they were fighting each other or what. Like, it just looks like it's pregnant with something, but that gives me like a... The idea that that's like a really bad thing. Of course, it just had to be raining. Fighting the regular dogs ain't so bad as long as I can get them one at a time. That is not one at a time. Interesting, they ran off. hate that it's raining. It just makes it so much harder to deal with this. Come here. Sorry, I'll catch up in just a second. I just had to be focused here because there's just a lot of enemies. They're not strong enemies per se, but I just don't want to get swarmed. I really hate killing the dogs that are just already down. Makes me feel not good for sure. The rain just isn't helping because I can barely see shit now. Sorry. Those are bots, by the way. Yeah, I kind of figured. Sometimes you get lucky with the best person they have on the job. That can be the case. I mean, I think that some call center representatives aren't so bad. It just depends on where you're calling into, you know, and what the thing is about. Like when it comes to, like I said, like cable/internet companies, there's oftentimes just not going to be anything that you can do about it. And it's not to say that there's nothing they can do about it, but they just aren't going to. A little lower on time than I would like here, but I'm gonna keep moving for a moment. So I'm dragging my feet a little bit, but I don't want this to basically have been a trip for nothing but a little bit of extra meat. If I can help it. Okay, those are huge dogs. That's a little bit of a different story. What? Why did that? Okay, that was weird. I do want to keep some meat. I think it'll be good as a distraction. Give me this over the bottle. I guess we'll have to leave because I don't have room for anything else. Shit, I didn't even see that one. Drop something else too. I really need to get back because that other meat is about to go bad. Alright, just, you know what, here. Just the surplus rag is fine. Let's run back now. Quick. Okay, deal with this. Couple of quick things. First of all, give me this real fast. Give me the runner trait so we can run without losing stamina too quickly. Alright. Oh. Home was not as far away as I thought it was. Nothing rotted, at least. That's fantastic. Alright, we gotta get ready for the night already. I'll go ahead and use up a heal. Or from the well, I mean. Let me wait before we turn that on just yet, just to be efficient still. Okay, meat. We have a lot of meat. I'll just see if we can kind of make use of this, I suppose. I want to fix up this one door. Let's put, Shit, that was our lockpicks, wasn't it? Or I didn't realize we were totally out. Do we have any? I guess we do, but I need to not make too many. Let's make one. That's kind of what I have space for, but I can buy more wires from the guy if I need to. From the trader. We need to keep at least 3 is the thing. Alright. Flares. No, we have another space we can probably put that in. Just put that stuff away for now. Okay. All that stuff is done with. So meat. I just want to keep predators distracted, and I'm just trying to think that like maybe like having some meat on hand might be enough to keep them like busy for a bit. So I'm gonna put the flashlight in my inventory for now, just to have some meat on hand. I think. Violin can just stay there, I guess. Or here, you know what? Just put it here. We'll sell it to the guy in the morning. Just keep our inventory relatively clear. I'm gonna turn this on now. It's a little early, but that's fine. Actually, here, I'll just make sure all the doors everywhere that can be opened are closed. Seems to be good. Alright, lastly, I'm just gonna place this bear trap where we normally do. Oh, it's still on the workbench, right? My bad. Alright, so I don't know that this will work, but what I'm gonna do, I don't think putting meat on the ground is gonna work as well, but I'm just gonna like, let's just see what happens when we do this. Actually, wait here. Let me pick that up, because you can just pick it back up. I'm gonna leave some meat like over here. And just see if that like helps as a distraction for a bit. Like, I don't know that it'll take long for them to like finish eating it. Oh, did I? Wait, I thought I had 3. It must have gone into a different slot. Actually, you know what? I should probably be putting this outside, not rather than in, to some degree. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Don't go in that way. Just in case, we'll keep this here. Switch to, I guess, the pistol. I'm trying to save shotgun shells as much as I can. Do our little stupid barricade over here. It's not especially intelligent, I would say, but you know, we're just doing a whatever works barricade. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna stand here and hope that that keeps things away for a little bit. A bear trap, yes. Alright, I totally agree, although let's be fair, the company wants this kind of behavior of their employees on the phone, otherwise they would have trained them differently and gave them more options to resolve an issue. They make all those little protocols and procedures so they can hide behind it. Yeah, for sure. Including just like them like behaving nicely on the phone or whatever. But yeah, it's just kind of how things go. I should really have put more Molotovs in my inventory. If we die, we die, you know. We have quite a bit of reputation banked up right now. I'm not saying that that's like all we're gonna need for the game, but like I don't want to make an effort for us to necessarily survive every single night if it's gonna become impossible after a point, because we've gone through so many resources. And the thing is, okay, so a dog just died. I'm guessing a chomper or a big dog, maybe? A large dog killed a smaller one? I'm not sure. That sounds like a... That might be a dog, I can't tell. Okay, well, that's something. I shouldn't really be moving around here, but I'm going to. For no other reason, just to get these couple of things. And I'm gonna repair this doorway real fast. Throw a little meat over there. Just hopefully it'll go for the meat instead of me, if anything. You know what I wish you could do is make like poisoned meat. That would be like an incredible weapon for all the predatory creatures in this game. Like, yeah, maybe not savages or whatever, but savages are less of a concern versus like huge dogs and chompers. If you could just throw poison meat around, like it might not do a lot of damage, but if you're just like, here, like let me throw a couple of poison meat in this room, if this chomper or whatever hasn't noticed me, it goes after the meat, I run away, and it just slowly poisons itself to death after eating like 2 or something, then it's like, alright, that worked for me. It would at least give me a reason to keep meat around. I suppose it's a good thing that we're getting dogs instead of chompers. I'd rather have dogs to fight. Sort of. Okay, I don't know how you just died to nothing there, but that's fine. That definitely didn't really work though. As soon as it saw me, it was just like, yep, I'm going after you, obviously. Probably just because we're in the same room for the most part. We're almost to the next day, so I'm not gonna heal, I think. That's bullshit. Right, now I'm starting to wish that I had. Oh fuck, there's another one. God damn. And another one? Oh god, that was close. Okay. That is one thing I suppose we could technically kind of do, by the way, is like... This place is kind of a maze, but there is like a nice through line through all of it. I could, in theory, if I don't get cornered too much, I could technically just run around the building a lot in order to avoid certain enemies. If it ever gets dire. That was definitely like a larger pack of huge dogs though, so that was kind of a rough night in that regard. Alright, wait. Okay, well this doorway still needs to be fixed, but I need to do the window. We're gonna have to buy nails first though anyway. Right, give me the violin, we'll sell it in a second anyway. I think the meat thing kind of worked to a degree, but I think it also was kind of like attracting them at the same time, because like, I don't know if it disappeared or if they actually ate the meat, I'm not sure. The thing is, we used kind of a lot, so I don't know how much we can rely on that, but at least it's something. Okay, no, it definitely didn't disappear, so that's good. But we can still lace them around the fort overall, I guess, in various spots, and that'll at least kind of keep something at bay, even if it's only for a couple of seconds. It's still probably useful. Alright, give me these items. This, obviously this stuff. I wanted the wire, I guess just give me both. All the nails for sure. I'll get those in a second. He won't take the violin though. I feel like we're gonna have to sell this to the Wolfman, which kind of sucks. because I don't even know that we're going to be able to be honest. Okay, give me all of these. That's it for the moment. Come back, and if we need more, I'm still going to keep it just in case there's an opportunity to sell it down the line, but I don't know that we're going to get the chance to sell anything to the Wolfman unless we go, maybe if we go back to a different, you know, map or biome, whatever you want to call it. Okay, other than that, I guess there's not really any doors we like super have to do. That we could do this one. I think I'm gonna save the nails for now, just in case, before I commit to doing that. Alright, put those away. Actually, no, we had a different spot for that guy. Starting to have kind of a lot of pistol ammo, so I do need to be using it more often. We'll see how things go, though. We need to make some armor. Throw that in there. Okay. So where did we keep our extra bullets? Well, it definitely wasn't there. Was it over here? No. I'm gonna stash the extra meat in here, though. How do dogs know how to break through barricades? You know, you got me. It's just a thing they do, I guess. Alright, let me double check with the trader and see if there's anything else we want to do real quick. Could buy more boards, batteries, whatever. Nails, I was not expecting, I mean, not that it was unexpected per se, but we've been really... Because there's so many, like, doorways in this place, and they're just tearing through them every night, we're just running out of, not wood quite so fast, but nails like crazy. And the problem is there's no way to, like, craft nails from, like, scrap metal or something. I wish you could. Because that would be freaking dope. Because I have a fair surplus of scrap metal right now, but what I really don't have is nails, you know. This here for later. We might make a second bear trap, to be honest. In fact, let's just do that now. We'll just have 2 next time. I don't like using this strategy too much either because, like, again, you just have so many, like, resources that need to be dedicated to different things, and you just run out of them really fast. So let's just actually make some Molotovs while we're here. I think we can afford to do that. And I guess everything else is fine. We're kind of starting to get some shotgun shells again, but it's definitely still light, so we gotta be a little careful with all that. I'm not gonna bother making an extra lantern just now. We have enough shells for 5 more sets of armor. I'm not too worried about that just yet. But yeah, we gotta find a way to use our pistol more often. It's just that the pistol kind of sucks against chompers. It's not bad against, like, dogs, and it's great against savages, but chompers, man, they can take some damage, and the pistol doesn't seem to really keep them at bay that well. I'm just going through stuff to see if there's anything we can more efficiently stack somewhere else to make space. The flare can go in the other compartment. We have a lot of flares, but I don't know entirely what to do with them. We could sell them, and we may end up doing that, but I think it's going to be like a we'll hold on to them kind of thing for now. I still feel like there's probably stuff we should be acquiring from this guy that I'm just not really sure what. You know, stockpiling. The thing is, we have a lot of stuff as it is. Like, maybe we should be buying gas tanks or something from him and just use them as, like, you know, an easy explosive we can just shoot or something. The problem is that I don't have a means of like guaranteed funneling enemies like in one wave into one spot easily, where I could just blow them all up with a single gas tank and pistol. And frankly, like your pistol round, frankly, the Molotov kind of serves that purpose to a degree already. It's maybe not quite as good, but I think it's better than the gas bottle. I've never even created a gas bottle, but I feel like that one's probably kind of weaker. The damage over time effect that the fire does seems to be pretty aggressive, so I think that just generally speaking, Molotovs are very valuable. But like it is with the bear traps, like it is with my shotgun shells, like it is with my nails and boards, it's like there's like several different strategies they have to be using all together, but if you focus too heavily on one, you're just going to run out of shit like instantly. So you have to kind of balance between all of them, but some of them are not like stuff you can use like crazy. Like if I build up all barricades and doors like crazy around here, there's a good chance, unless I get really bad RNG, I guess, or just a bad night in general, that it's not that things won't break through, but they'll be so distracted breaking down all my barricades and doors that there's a good chance I'll survive that night because they'll just be busy breaking through shit all night. However, if you do that, you know, even one night and then like a second night or whatever, you're already out of boards and nails, and that's kind of where I find myself right now, because even though I've slowed down on my usage of that kind of stuff, like I'm running out like every single day. I can buy 20 more nails from him, thankfully, but it's not enough to like repair some of even just the strategically placed doors, you know. So it's kind of a weird position to be in, I guess. Alright, where are we heading today? I guess we'll go back to the barn. We weren't finished with that, and then if there's enough time, we'll go over to the train track thing and or just finish exploring this whole area. But I think we need to kind of beeline for the doctor thing. I guess my concern is that if we go there, it might progress the story somehow, and we might, since I know, or I've heard, and therefore know that there is a fourth area of some sort, you know, the what am I talking about? This is different. We didn't come at it from this angle before. I really wish it would stop raining, by the way. It really cuts visibility down like a crazy amount. Which is mainly just annoying because it's like it just feels like you then need to use light in areas that should already be kind of lit. For that one, okay. I guess that's all of that little side bit. It was mainly the mushrooms, then the locked door. What about on this side of things? Anything? What was I saying? Yeah, there's like a fourth area, the swamp, but I don't know what takes you there, and I'm concerned that since the doctor is like our primary objective, I guess my concern is that like if we meet up with him, and you know, it's probably going to result in some sort of fight. I'm a little concerned that we'll just, because the swamp's not on the map anywhere, so I'm a little concerned that it might just like take us there, and then like I might miss out on some stuff. I don't know that it'll work that way. It's probably unlikely. Although I also gotta say, I'm a little worried that the fact that there is a fourth area. I mean that kind of worries me a little bit, just because this area is already hard enough, at least to survive at night. It is like the wandering around the map isn't so bad, but that's kind of why I want to be able to like keep shotgun shells, because that's been like really handy for just general survival, or doing whatever it is I need to do most of the time. anyway, like I said, my expectation is generally that, like, it's probably not going to be a bad thing or anything if we go seek out the doctor, and it's probably going to be what we should really just focus on doing next, I imagine. There's another meat. A bottle we can pick back up. There was apparently another pregnant dog thing here. Oh, did we kill that one already? I guess we did. I just feel weird, like, if we don't do it, then I don't know that anything's gonna happen, but I just don't want to leave it to chance. There's another door here. Open with a lockpick. I guess we can do it. Should maybe have made another lantern. Oh wait, this is... oh, okay. This is just back... well, shit. Is it? Did I? No, okay, it's not. I thought this was a different spot, but it's not. I haven't been here. That's the upper side of a spot that I was before, but not. I hadn't been on this side of it. Is all. Okay. I know I saw some dogs roaming around here, so I need to be a little careful. For sure. I do remember I heard one die before. I wonder if it was that one. Hey Spark, how's it going? How are you today? So Dodo, aside from the internet issue stuff, I mean, I know that, like, that's not exactly resolved 100% necessarily. But, what else have you got left you gotta do yet? Like, you know, essentials-wise for the house. Oh, hello. Come here. Gotcha. I think there's probably gonna be another one, so let's not. Let's be careful still. Maybe not. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Good, glad to hear it. I feel like we're gonna get to the end of this somehow and there's just gonna be like a super dog somewhere. Human remains, they look stuffed. Oh, that's not better than what I was just saying. Does this just lead to where I was over here? Yeah, it does. Okay. There's clearly like a house beyond this, so... Considering taking this lamp with me. It's a little slow, but if I push this along while it's being powered, I don't necessarily need to waste my lantern. I feel like that groaning noise hasn't really stopped since we got here. That sort of zombie-esque groan, and I've heard that noise many times before. But like it would always be off in the distance, and it would just come like sort of randomly. A thing that would happen. Human rains, they look stuffed. Great. I'm just the weirdo with the lamp, y'all. Don't mind me. Just some guy walks into your house with a lamp. Alright, there's another lamp in here already, so I don't need to worry about that one at least. Trophy. Trophy with a human head. Lovely. Make sure we keep the door open. Extra Molotov. Key to Wolf's hideout? Oh shit. Are we straight up in Wolfman's place? That would make a little bit more sense, given the decor. Okay, I straight up thought that was like a hole in the wall. All these stuffed human corpses. See, here's the thing though too. I guess I'm mildly concerned about being here right now because we didn't exactly do what the Wolfman wanted us to do. And that guy he's clearly, you know, on the predatory side. Wondering if we shouldn't go back. I know my mushrooms are not gonna be long for this world. That's probably how we leave afterwards. I'm assuming something's gonna happen here if we continue. What are we looking at here for stuff? I'm gonna make a run back to the house. I don't know if we'll have time. I don't know that we're gonna have time to come back. I know that's a little anticlimactic and everything, but the thing is that I don't want to. I just want to make sure that the meat and mushrooms that we've picked up don't go to waste. I guess if the Wolfman was gonna have a home hideout, then a place full of, like, dogs makes sense. Nah, it's fine. The wolf in his name. It's fine. He has wolf in his name. He should be a real puppy dog, I guess. There's always that possibility, I suppose. All right, I guess we can run back. It's probably going to be a little risky, but I think we might have enough time. It's not far. Store the meat again. Where did we have it? Over here? At least some of it anyway. Just give me this. Put that in there. This guy. Good enough. I'm gonna just keep the extra Molotov on our person, I suppose. Maybe we'll pick up like a battery just in case we need one. It is getting close to being dark, though. I am a little concerned. Since we're not exactly set up. Maybe we should... You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna try to be smart about this. I think it might be a bad idea for us to just go guns blazing over there because we don't know what we're gonna find and how long it might take us. And if we get caught out at night, that's just gonna complicate things. So I think I'm gonna wait instead and just fix up things here while we have the chance. With what little shit we got left. I'm gonna put some extra... Here, put this back for now. Extra bullets. We'll try using the pistol more, I think. I guess we could pull meat out again. We did receive a lot, so... There was a window barricade we needed to do, right? Did we do that already? I guess we did. That one's almost broken, but there's not much we can do about it. Okay. I do feel like somewhat almost that the meat is going to be just drawing... Oh shit, I forgot to pick it up. It's just going to be drawing things here. That's kind of why I tried to throw it outside, but nothing seemed to go after it when I did, so... I don't know, but whatever. I just really wish you could make poisoned meat. That would be so cool. Alright, put one here. We're gonna try to lead him this way. So that that's like a little bit of a distraction, and then on the other side down here. Gonna lead him up through the same direction, I guess. Just try to keep him a little bit busy over that way, I suppose. Don't know how well that's gonna work, if it's gonna really be all that useful, but you know, maybe not for nothing. Alright, give me a little bit more meat. We'll just keep some on us again and throw it off in the corner or something if when we can. Alright, I'm gonna give it like a few so I can turn on the generator when it's a little darker. Still have to set up a couple of bear traps yet, but we can do that when we get into the main room. I guess we'll just turn it on like right at 7, just to make sure we have time. It'll be a hard night, yeah. Pretty much every night is a hard night here. Unless you were talking about staying at the barn. I have no idea how I would want to try to make that work. I would also need to bring supplies back there, like gas for the generator and stuff, but probably not be an easy place to defend. At least, you know, since I don't know it. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn it on for now. All the doors should be closed already. Except for that one, apparently. Oops, no, don't open your inventory yet. Get these first. This will be a weird one. I like just putting one here. So I'm gonna do that. I guess I'll just do the same thing that I normally do and just leave one in the inventory. That way I can reset one there. Shoot, we're running this already. That's not really going to be a very good barricade, but you know, we'll make it work. Put bear traps everywhere. See, I would, but it's like this. I've got a fair bit of reputation banked up, so I'm not overly concerned about dying since we're just playing it on normal right now. That being said, I don't want to, but it's basically just a thing of like, I'm going to go through, I was explaining it before, every night in this place is extremely harsh on resources. If I put bear traps everywhere, that'll keep things busy and also potentially kill a few things, but I'll run out of scrap metal real fast. I have a surplus of it, but I'm trying to kind of hang on to it until the moment where I feel like it's a good idea to lean into it a little bit more. Previously, I was using more wooden nails and just kind of putting a lot more like barricades up, but now we're kind of like running low on that shit, so I am trying to like swap back and forth. And then just straight up combat with like the shotgun would be okay, except that, you know, we end up hemorrhaging shotgun shells so quickly that, you know, now I'm low on that stuff. So it's kind of like a weird mix. I'm just trying to like find different ways to sort of spread it out each night so that I'm not quite using up all of one resource in a single night, you know what I mean? You going back on hard mode when you finish normal? We'll see. Maybe, I mean, I haven't played it on hard mode, but, are we getting a dog or a chomper? I feel like that's probably a dog, but I don't know. I don't know if I put that bear trap low enough. It might squeeze through the door. Last time we got lucky because it came up here and then it tried to go down, but... But, I don't know. I think that, like, in the future, depending on how long it takes me to finish this and how much I like it overall, I mean, I like the game a fair bit, but I might revisit it on hard mode. I don't know about permadeath. I would like to try a permadeath challenge, but I don't expect myself getting very far, if I'm honest, before I die. Unless you can use embryos to gain a life on permadeath, where it's no longer technically permadeath, and but I feel like that probably doesn't work. I think the embryos probably only work on hard mode for extra life. Okay. Not quite sure why you decided to go the other way. I guess it decided it had enough. Something be happening. I'm not sure if it's a doors opening event or if we got a chomper inside. That sounds like a chomper. Here's hoping it goes after the meat instead of me first, and then I can at least get a quick Molotov off before I have to run. I don't have too much longer for the night to survive, but we'll see. I think the meat in the other hallway did keep it distracted for a bit. It might have straight up left, which is weird if it did. But I just don't hear it now. Oh, there it is. We could use a shotgun shell here if we have to. It's as long as we don't use more than one, I'm not really losing much of anything. I'm just not gaining anything. Not much time left. It's getting close. Ooh, there we are. That was probably overkill. I should have probably used a... Not repair. Give me the corpse, thank you. Oh, you dropped a battery? Okay. I should have just shot him with the pistol. I have way too much pistol ammo and not enough of anything else. That's not good. Okay. His life flashed right before his eyes there. Alright. Let's get out of here. If you'll excuse me, wardrobe. Pick that back up. Alright, is there any meat left? Did they eat all of it? Nope. They definitely did not. In fact, it kind of seems like it... Maybe it only works for the dogs. I was hoping it worked for the chompers, but I had no, like, means of knowing for sure if it did, but it doesn't look like it's doing much. for them. Oven. Alright, let's see to a couple of items real quick. Put that there. So we had the extra Molotovs, so that's nice. And I think that one we actually just found, so that's kind of handy. We are really gonna have to start leaning into using the pistol more. It's just not great at taking down chompers, especially when they're not trapped in a bear trap or something. If you shoot it wildly, like it can shoot especially fast, but if you shoot wildly, it will very quickly just run out of. Well, your accuracy gets lowered very quickly. Where was I? Oh, right, sorry, we had the meat over here. Put those back. Still can't sell you the violin because you won't take it for whatever reason. Okay, everything else is looking alright. Just curious, I have no idea how much of this game you have left. I am not sure, because I know there's like the swamp or whatever after this. I don't know how you get there exactly, but and how big of an area we're talking about, how much game there is beyond that, and how much of the old woods I even really have left to do. I still, like, just going back and forth to the barn has taken me, like, kind of the last 2 days. I mean, not that I did only the barn the first day, but when that's just kind of the thing, is, like, I feel the need to kind of take my time, and then we don't really move very quickly, you know. Right, give me some more wires. I want to make some more lockpicks. Shotgun shell, obviously. Alright, start with that. Put these here. Actually, you know what, just go ahead and use that to make the bear trap right away. Nails, boards. Make this while we're here. Probably just gonna reload that preemptively. It's a bit of a waste of the battery, but let's see. Cook stuff. Alright, what do we want to repair here? Probably this doorway and this one, but what else is screwed up right now? This one is a little more important, these two things, since they're right next to where I tend to hide out at night. It doesn't give us a lot of nails left. We may focus more on... Yeah, I'm just gonna reserve. Whoops. I think we'll probably try to go a little heavier on bear traps the next night, since we do have a surplus of scrap metal. And because I went double durability upgrade for this, we don't really have to repair it that often, so that's super handy. Okay, otherwise, are we good? I think we're more or less good. Maybe we should make another lantern and just sell the other one. I think I'm okay with that. Again, might be a little bit of a waste of the light that we have, but... Or we could just hold on to it for now. Not that hard to come by the materials. Just take this. Anything else? We could buy the caliber, the magazine. I still feel like it's a good idea for us to maybe be stocking up on rifle rounds, but I'm gonna hold off this particular time. I think shotgun is still gonna be largely, not necessarily the single shot, but whatever shotguns we can get later, I think are probably gonna be the main top tier weapon, for like really just packing a punch against like tougher enemies. Like, yeah, you gotta probably get a little closer to kill them in one shot or whatever, but even so, I think the rifle's gonna be good, at least like as a potential like backup and or alternative to using the pistol, although I think it's just gonna be a single shot weapon, which means it's not really a great alternative to the pistol per se, but It's at least something else. I just have a feeling that it'll probably be more like mid to long range efficiency, but probably won't do as much damage as the shotgun, but maybe more than the pistol, so it'll kind of be like a little bit of an in-between, is my guess. I could be wrong, it might do like insanely good damage, but I kind of have my doubts. Alright, I guess we're good. I'm just kind of like stalling, but we should move on. Okay, let's go. Back up to the old barn slash the Wolfman, I guess, the Wolfman's hideout. I still feel like this place, I don't know if anything especially bad is going to happen while we're here. I just think that we're destined to have like an encounter with the Wolfman because we didn't do what he wanted. I don't know if we will. I've always kind of had this feeling in the back of my mind that that guy was going to end up being like an enemy at some point, and this kind of makes me feel like that's more likely to happen now. I should have brought some gas with me. Oh well. Okay. Let's put this on just so we've got light being emitted. Okay. Is there just nothing? Did I come back up here for no reason? Let me go back out here. I don't know if the window was an option previously. It kind of doesn't seem like it, but I don't know if there's anything out here either. Doesn't seem like it. Upgrade the axe and have fun and no one will stop you. The thing is, I can't even make the axe yet because I don't have the pliers, wire cutters, whatever, to make the to even make it in the first place. I have to upgrade my workbench one more time, and that's what I need that item for. I mean, I guess that was all that was up here. That's surprising. I thought we'd run into more. It still sounds like this place is full of dogs, but as far as I can tell right now, we've kind of searched everything we can. So I guess we'll just move on. That's unfortunate. I wish I had just gone in there before last time then, because like now this just ended up being kind of a waste of time. Oh well. I still don't think that we're like done seeing the Wolfman necessarily. I'm sure he's going to feature in the game somewhere. I think if I go back to other maps, like he might still be there. We might still be able to trade stuff with him, which we might want to do with the violin potentially, but I don't know if it's worth it or not. Because he doesn't really tend to carry anything that's like that amazing necessarily. I suspect if we killed him, assuming we can, then maybe you could get like his assault rifle or something. Because he's like clearly he's clearly displayed as carrying one, and because there is like that sort of like assault rifle magazine in the game, like because I have one. Okay, thanks for the stuff. That kind of gives me the impression that there at least is an assault rifle in the game. I just don't know if you get it from him or if there's other ones you can get maybe, but we'll see. Alright, so the doctor's supposed to be here. I guess we'll just go ahead. Wolfman's a pretty cool character. He's definitely interesting, but he clearly does have like for real big bad wolf vibes. And I mean that like in the sense of like, yes, actual grim fairy tales kind of way, but also that he just he seems like to treat you as kind of like a or like he's almost a reluctant ally for whatever reason, but I think he'd just as soon, you know, eat you. So with that being the case, I'm not even entirely sure why he's all that interested in having you as a you know, someone to trade with or whatever, but the thing he supposedly wanted, like, was, I guess, the woman that the chicken lady had locked up, and I went with them. I don't know if we can still arrange that for him. I don't know that it's a good thing, because, like I said, he gives me big bad wolf vibes, which makes me think that he wants to eat her instead. Kappa, but did I misunderstand him? Like, I thought he said he'd be at the train wreck, but maybe we need to go further somewhere. Maybe he said he'd be near it, perhaps. Was there like an option to go further up and I just missed it? Doesn't really seem like it, but let's just go this way a little bit. Like, the music swells over here, but there doesn't, unless I'm missing something obvious, I don't see like a way in to the train. Okay, apologies if you heard all of the sudden clanging and banging. I think somebody just dropped something in the kitchen. Corpse of some unlucky bastard who's been tied to the tree. Oh, hello. I hear. Oh, hello. And hello. Jeez. Couple of not so nice enemies. I'm gonna kind of give you guys a wide berth for now. I kind of don't really feel like fighting you, if I can help it. That's an exploding corpse. Don't need to deal with that. Hello. Wood and nails. Useful. There's a crate. I don't know that those things are going to be that useful, but sure. We can at least sell them. I feel like we maybe have so much tape at this point that I might not need any more. I could, potentially, but... There's another one. Oh, wait. That was an odd noise. Is that just you, or is there something else there? I don't know how well that hit you. Are you still gonna die to the fire? Nope. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why that particular, like... Oh, I hear... Oh, there's another one literally right there. Alright. Try to get a more direct hit this time. There you go. That works a little bit better. Okay. Corpse. Another battery. Alright, I'm gonna preemptively reload. It's a waste, but I'm running out of inventory space. Okay. Cool, cool. Anything else good here? That's an exploding corpse, no thank you. So why the chompers here? You make me think that there's something special in this area, almost, but I don't know that there is. It just seems like an edge. Possibly. Oh, hello. Our last lockpick. Okay. That's unfortunate. try to remember that there's one here, I guess. It's like kind of in this area, sorta. There's another one. Oh, I hear you. Where are you exactly? Did I hear a chomper, or was it a mushroom, man? It's probably a chomper, but... So there's like a number of crates in this spot. I see the shiny stone as well. Hello. Oh, I don't have room? Okay, can we make room for that? Do we need this piece of meat? Maybe we can just let that one go. I'd rather have the scrap metal. Shit, where is it? There you are. No sneaking up on me now. Okay, can't really pick up any of that right now. Good stuff, though. So there's a lot of stuff up here. We'll need to keep in, just remember that, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll head back to our house at this point. What's this place? Hunter's house. Alright, so near the Hunter's house. Ooh, I wonder if we could get a gun. But up above it a little bit. I don't have any space in my inventory, so I'm gonna run back first before we try exploring any of that. Damn. I hate these, like, spots where they like, really kind of hem you in with the fallen logs and everything. It's just, you gotta find your way around it. Oh, great. Struggle quick, get out of it faster. I'm probably gonna need to heal that one off. Maybe not. I hear you. Where are you at? Sounds like there's a large dog. That might be a chomper. I hear the footsteps. Ooh. Come here. Fuck you. Can't pick it up. Here, just use this. God, there's so many crates. We've got like a path full of stuff to go back and pick up. We're at the church now. Give me the nails. Could use the wood logs too, but I don't know. So much shit. Huh? Another one. Jesus, there's so many that I missed, like just laying around. Wait, did I legitimately not come here before? Okay, at least there's a marker for that, so I'll come back. Well, here, we can make that into a lockpick right now, I guess, but it's not really helpful per se at the moment, but there's my house. I gotta do the best I can to try to remember more or less where we need to go with all that stuff. Alright, first and foremost, cook all this garbage. Alright. Okay, we gotta put the wood logs in the saw. Should definitely just stash them there. Oops. We're not gonna have enough time to run back and do stuff. Maybe we can get that one corpse though. fuel in that. Metal pipe. Here, just put the stone there for now. Batteries. Fix this doorway real fast. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time to go grab anything, unfortunately. Alright, just put this here and this there. Let's get the generator turned on. And then I suppose... Hang on, did we... This one needs fixed too. I'm gonna grab my gasoline first. And we'll do that. Sure is dark, especially because of all the freaking rain. Does the monster hunter live in there? Who knows, man. It'd be nice if he did, if it wasn't like a crazy bastard of some sort who's just ready to kill me, lying in wait. Alright, whoops, I forgot to turn the thing on. Let's lay some bear traps. We'll do a couple this time. One there, and I'm gonna put one here. Hopefully one of those, if not both, will get triggered. I'm going to save the third one. Actually, and quickly make 2 more Molotovs. Alright, get ready to hold down for the night. Especially well, but whatever. Okay. Surrounded with the bear traps and then I use a Molotov. Sorry, I did read that earlier. I don't think I said it out loud, but okay, is there any way you could like sneak up on a chomper, like, because I feel like once you get close enough, even if you're walking, I feel like they would probably smell you or something. Maybe not, I don't know. Obviously they could just see you if you're in front of them, but if you sneak up behind them, perhaps, like, you can kind of make that work. How much ammo did I leave myself? Okay, good. Did I forget to buy a shotgun shell last time? I don't think I forgot. That one's getting torn through quick. It's a savage. Okay, I can actually hear him. This fucking chair. Quickly put another one down. Oh, I didn't have the right thing selected. I was wondering why it wasn't really working. I'm not gonna assume we won't get a chomper at some point, but right now we're just getting savages, so... Oops. Back. Let's actually just quickly craft one more of these. Hear him. All right, let's just do this one more time. There's a chomper in here, I think. The best strategy right now is going to be to use this, I think, to our advantage. I don't really want to try to hide when we can just, yeah, do that. Just enough. I would like to, if possible, get this bear trap back, but it doesn't really want to let me select it. I think it'll be there in the morning. The corpses won't, but... I hear another one. It's almost day. Just don't show up before then. Shit. Okay. I was like, well, alright. We'll just do a little bit of a dodge real quick. Alright, now we can pick that up. Okay, what are we looking at for scrap metal? We're actually not too bad. We didn't use as much as I thought we would have. We're okay on Molotovs and such. Just get things to sell. I'm gonna repair this though, just to be on the safe side. Okay, not too bad. We gotta remember that that's there, and I'm gonna forget. I can almost guarantee that I'm gonna forget that that's there. I'm gonna walk right fucking into it like I always do. Right, do we have anything else we wanted to sell him a while? I don't think so, but just double checking. I guess the metal pipe. We might want it, but I think we still have one or two, so we can technically buy them. Well, maybe not. I guess I thought he sold them, but maybe it's just the Wolfman that does. So maybe we shouldn't sell that, just in case. Sell these extra staves though. I think we need one for an axe handle, but I'm pretty sure we have. Oh no, he does sell them. Never mind. Okay. Give me this. Give me this. These. Obviously the nails. Give me the scrap metal. What else would we want at this point? I don't know. Oh, the wires for sure. Probably gonna want boards again at this point, too. Almost forgot it was there. Good thing I was looking. So yeah, just did a little search on the internet. It seems there's no way to sneak up on them except to maybe throw meat and then try. Possibly. It's not really important. I was just curious if it could be done. Man, I really wish we kind of want more wires than what we have right now. Because there were a ton of crates over there. I guess we'll do the hunter's house, but like we're gonna want to pick some of the crates on the way. But maybe we'll find materials to make more lockpicks there, or we'll just find more lock shit. It'll take us a couple of days to get everything unlocked because we'll have to buy wires. I mean, I have wires here, don't get me wrong, but you know, maybe we should just make lockpicks out of these now. I know we need them for the thing, but I don't think we're gonna get the pliers for a little bit. So you know what, screw it. Let's preemptively make a bear trap or two just to save time. Just 2 for now. Everything else is looking alright. Shotgun shells are starting to look okay again. We didn't really spend any of our Molotovs, so that's fine. Good. Give me some of this stuff. I'm gonna fix a couple of doorways while we're at it. Alright, so that's there. Repair this one. I think there was a barricade on this window I needed to redo too. This one like almost always gets broken. It's like practically guaranteed. I don't know why they're so hell-bent on coming in through there for whatever reason, but I imagine it might be somewhat based on proximity, like where you are, even though the enemy might not know where you are. It might kind of have them go in a particular spot. I don't know why I'm interacting with you right now. I'm gonna go watch a movie with the daddo. Alright, sounds good. Hope you enjoy the probably not great movie unless you picked it. But have a good time nevertheless. Alright, I guess we'll fix this one up. Catch you after, I think. Yeah, probably. But anyway, yeah, have a good time, dude. Probably overcommitted on nails there, but that's alright. There was like the... up here. We could probably get some more yet, so... it's gonna be our first stop anyway. Bye. Alright, sounds good. Okay, real quick, before I venture out to start collecting what we can collect, I'm gonna take like a real fast bathroom break. So I've been drinking a lot of coffee, but then I will come back and we will continue. So anyway, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Alright, let's get back into it. Still a piece of meat there. I guess we'll just leave it. Maybe it'll get eaten later. Okay. So right here is where we were looking at before. I thought I had come by here before, but I guess not. We must have just missed it. I think there's been a couple of wood log piles in this area already. That's probably why I assumed that. Shit. Where are you, Chomper? I hear you. I don't see... Oh, there he is. So there was also like a corpse nearby. That I kind of am not 100% sure where that was, though. It was down below, but... There it is. Give me those items. I think because we're close to the house, I'm gonna go back and stash these before I go back out again. Just to be efficient on space. Let's just go ahead and put this gas that we've got here in there so we can make a little more. Not the most efficient use of time per se, like this is... refills are best done, I think. You know, I mean, sure, maybe just whenever you can, but a lot of the time I'd prefer to do refills when you're like in the home phase in the morning and you have time stop active. And honestly, cutting the logs and all that too was stuff I should have done at a different time, but whatever. Oops, come on. So we got a lot more nails again. Bottle can go there. Right, can't go that way. Gotta go around. Alright, get back out there. Hopefully maybe don't run into the chomper. So we were there, and I guess we want to go kind of up and around again. I think is how we sort of traversed our way back that way. We may run into that chomper is the only thing, but just trying to be on the lookout for it, I guess. Like, I recognize that it's worth killing them a fair bit of the time, but not necessarily always. Okay, there he is, unless it's a different one, but I feel like there's, oh yeah, this. Okay, I was gonna say, I knew there was another crate nearby here. Man, that was not worth it. Shit. Okay, shotgun shell. It's an unfortunate use, but kind of got the drop on us otherwise, so. And exploding corpse. Church ruins, we're getting back there. I think we got this wood pile before. I guess we didn't get the wood out of it, just the nails. That's particularly bad. I really wish we hadn't used another shotgun shell just then, but... Where did that chomper go? I don't care as much about the dog per se, man. They both just took off. That's the first time I've ever used the scream ability. Excuse you? heard him moving around, I thought. I don't know where he is, though. I feel like it's just kind of not a good idea to leave him alive, I think, but I don't know where he is, so... Wait, we already searched that one, huh? Okay. Bear, cleverly hidden bear trap, not so hidden, but... Oh, hello, bunny. There's another one. It's nice when we actually happen upon them in that regard, just so that we're at least getting some scrap metal out of it. We're about back to where we were. I just gotta figure out where all those... Like the place that just said, like, corpses or something before. So I just gotta find, like... Yeah, so there's... Alright, that one had nothing on it, nothing on it, nothing on it. But there were crates and stuff around here. Another wood pile I'll definitely take. Question is where exactly, because like it was around this area, mind you, but I can't tell like a specific spot necessarily. Okay, there's one. I'd really like to find a few more, like not that I have the space for like a million things, but would like to find more crates that don't have like just 2 items in them. It kind of feels like not necessarily. I mean, those 2 items aren't bad, mind you, but this one. I'm gonna actually use a pill, I think. I thought we just got more regular ones, but I guess not. Oh no, we do. I'm blind. Okay, I think maybe that was all of those. I feel like there was one more crate somewhere, but I'm not sure where it would be. Oh shit, I'm out of light. I forgot I don't have batteries on me. Just gonna have to let that go, I guess. Still don't have a lot of space. I hear something moving around. Oh, there it is. There's a chopper right there. Let's go up this way. Pretty sure I either heard another one or a huge dog, possibly. Not sure which. It's a huge dog. It's on the inside of the gate there. Or the fence, I guess, not gate. I really wish that the military flashlight didn't run out of batteries so fast. It's very useful, but man, does it not last long. Okay, here was the other corpse. I still can't really pick up any of this stuff, really. Could take the flashlight over like the tape or something, or maybe the metal pipe. No, the pills maybe? No, we have pills back there, so those are stackable at least. Let's just leave the metal pipe. Alright, we're gonna have to go back though because we're full up. Same problem again where I can't figure out where the heck I need to go around all this. There we go. I think that was all the crates. There might have been one more, but I'm not sure where, if so. Let's use this. Back a little bit quicker. I don't know that we're going to have enough time to venture out one more time, unfortunately. Because it's 2:30, which doesn't seem late, but you know, unfortunately it's because of how short the days and nights are. Oh, was this? Did we get this one? We did. Okay. We also lost our armor, but that's fine. We can just make more. Okay. Down this way. Let's heal up using this, I suppose. Move it along. First off, we gotta cook stuff. Don't forget that the bear trap is where it is. Need to not forget about that. Put that there, I guess. The wood still needs to be outside. I always forget. Well, here, we should just go through the window, I guess. As soon as we have a second. Is this all full? It's not fantastic, I suppose. I think we can fill up some gas here at least. I suspect we're not really gonna have enough time. Alright, put these in here. Honestly, just because I know I'm not really gonna have the room for it, let's just go ahead and put more gas into this. It's maybe a bit of a waste, but we might find more log piles, so it is what it is. Shovel goes back where it goes. That stuff's what it is. Okay. I think we had room to stack that one thing of tape though, so we should do that. There. Can't go that way. I think that honestly we can probably sell some of these items. I don't think we need another welder. Seems unlikely anyway. Alright, let's just take some of these boards out. We can at least just fix up some stuff while we're at it. Barricade a thing or two. Repair this doorway, I guess. I feel like it's just such a waste to do that though. Barricading windows is one thing. I guess we could barricade the windows on the other side, but I just otherwise feel like it's kind of a waste. I suppose it wouldn't really hurt for us to keep these on hand for the night phase though, in case we want to rebuild a doorway or something. Although we can just take these out because we were planning on that anyway. Yeah, so just leave that there. I might switch to the regular flashlight. The military flashlight like illuminates a lot better, but man, does it run out quick. Speaking of which, give me a battery. Okay. Everything else is looking alright. Still really want to try to avoid using shotgun shells as much as we can. I'm going to keep extra ammo on myself and try to use the pistol a bit more. Like bear traps and pistol stuff here and there. Let's make another bear trap. We'll place one as soon as we get in for the night here. Bitrate has decided it's going to be trash all of a sudden, so I apologize if it gets a little choppy looking. Probably won't too much, but I'm not sure. Why I messed with that. I think it was probably just a dip, but it's kind of like being a little unstable. I think we're maybe getting back into stabilization mode though. Should be alright. I don't know. I've been considering like changing stuff a little bit, moving forward. Just I'm aware that people don't always get quality options, and it's rougher right now than it is, or that it has been in the past because of COVID. You know, a lot more people are watching, and a lot more people are streaming more often. And for smaller streamers such as myself, we don't always get the means of actually having quality options for our stream. Now that's not something I can control at all, but what that means is like by default you should have quality options, but like if Twitch is prioritizing resources towards, you know, bigger streams, bigger streamers, then a lot of the time people won't really be able to get quality options sometimes for smaller streamers. And if I'm streaming at like 1060 p, you know, 60 frames per second, etc., then for some folks it's just not going to be watchable because their internet may not be able to handle that kind of stream, even though mine can handle, you know, streaming it, which is unfortunate. But I'm at least considering anyway. Oh, I needed to re-barricade this. At the very least, I should probably consider having just a different option available, I suppose. Or not a different option, but I mean, what am I trying to say here? Just having like having the stream be like at a bit of a lower quality, lower bitrate, but not like crazy low or anything, so it's still gonna look good. Like if I do things at 720p for the most part, you know, it's not quite where I'd like things to be necessarily, but you know, it wouldn't necessarily be the end of the world either. Come on, could you please drag it? Thank you. Just want to be able to get back here. I still can't. Gotta be so difficult. Whatever, just leave it like that, I suppose. Probably just gonna end up having to come back out of here immediately to replace bear traps. I just heard a dog die. I probably got in a fight with something. It was probably just a regular dog, though. I think dogs and savages will fight. Probably chompers sometimes, too, will fight them. At least maybe the regular dogs. Not sure about the huge dogs. I think savages will fight with huge dogs. I'm not sure that huge dogs and chompers will fight each other. But anyway, I don't know. I think it would probably be a good idea to just start streaming in, like, I don't know about 720. I could make it like 900 or something, possibly. Oh, we're getting the bug event? Okay. That's kind of a score, I guess. Problem being, I can't leave this room, though, so... Because I've bear trapped my way in, or myself inside, so... If they start spreading infection, there's not going to be much, or worms, I mean, there's not going to be much I can do about it. Unless I can get around the bear trap, but I don't think so. At least not that one. Well, it just means we're going to have some worms we're going to have to deal with. we can burn them up. We can make torches, or we've got gas to spare right now, so we could probably just try using the gasoline method, I guess. What be happening to the lights here? I'm right next to like the only... oh fuck. That's not close enough apparently. We somehow managed to just get around all of that. I'm not sure how. Okay, I guess not. I thought we were done, but... I gotta be honest, I was not expecting this to happen. I can't fucking see where I'm going. I was not expecting this to happen in such a... what? Are there worms here? I'm apparently standing in worms, but I don't see any. Maybe we can use the military flashlight on this. Can't tell. It seems like it's kind of working, but it also seems like it's not. I don't know that we're gonna survive this night. I don't think I have enough. Oh, here we can eat a board or two. Man, what a crap night. That went about as poorly as it could have, I guess. At least we didn't walk into our own bear traps. Alright, can we manage to squeeze around this again? Very carefully. I don't even know how I got past it to begin with. Alright, well that makes some space there. We actually had a means of like using up some of that resource, so that's good, I guess. We didn't use any of our bear traps. Kind of a plus, I suppose. But now we're gonna have like some worms to get rid of. And they're like all around the dude, so I don't know how good of an idea it is to use gasoline. I think we might want to just make a torch. Question is, what's the best way for us to do that right now? We could, I mean, it'll use gasoline if we do this. So maybe as like a little bit of a compromise, we can just make a torch that way. I'm gonna kind of use up like an entire torch doing it, but I hope this doesn't set off the bear trap. I don't seem to be hitting the worms though. Be able to do this in one. I'm gonna have to make another torch. Well, I guess I'd do the gasoline solution, but okay. At least we cleared our way to him. Start giving me, well, here, we need to sell you some items first, don't we? Okay. That stuff is fine where it is. Still, we can't sell you the battery. I really wish we could. Man, we have a lot of pills, actually. Move the location of these, I think. Just so that they're all together in one spot. I'm going to sell you these. be all we end up selling him right now. Yeah, give me the shotgun shells. Give me the wires. Give me this. Give me that. We might want the pistol ammo. I might hold off this time, though. We definitely want the nails and the scrap metal. Probably the boards, too, but I'm going to hold off for the moment on that. We might want to pick up the battery in the future, but we'll see. Okay. We got to finish clearing out the rest of this. I think the gasoline might have been a better call. I'm just concerned about it, like, hitting the trader somehow. So I'm gonna just make another torch and say that's gonna have to be good enough. Throw that gas in the generator probably, and then what else do we want to do real quick? Anything? Make a lockpick. Yeah, we're still pretty flush on pistol ammo, so I don't really want to like go crazy on that right now. Okay. So, doors are not looking too terribly bad necessarily, but still gonna have to fix some stuff probably. Maybe not that much though, like the spirits were definitely wailing on everything, but not like as much as they don't seem to have destroyed as much stuff as I would have expected. Maybe it just sounds like they're hitting and breaking things when they're not really. It's just them kind of like bashing through walls or something. Okay, I hope that got everything in the vicinity. Is there any more? Oh, there's lots more. Stupid freaking bugs. There's like a ton, actually. Alright, now maybe we'll do the gasoline thing since it's not really by him anymore. Part of the problem is that I can't really get over to the generator to turn it off. Alright, we have gas on us, right? Yes, but I need like matches. Do we still have some matches just in a container, or do we need to just grab them from the workbench, I guess? I tell you what else I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell some of these other items that I'm pretty sure we don't need at this point. The toolbox, the welder, maybe keep the chain. I doubt we need the cable, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Matches. I just kind of wish something had triggered the bear trap before, so I wasn't like having to try to sneak around it so much. Take this, take that. Accept. Okay. Let's see how this works exactly. I don't know how big that this tends to be, so I'm just trying to like do this small at first. Okay, that burns quite a bit actually, even with just a little bit of gasoline. I don't want to go crazy on my like match usage here, but we kind of keep getting like a. How did that not work? What? It like refuses to light. Okay, maybe we'll go back to the torch method since that seems to be a little bit more reliable. I thought the gasoline would be better, but it worked really nicely on the one, but then the other one, like the matches won't light or stay lit. I'm not sure what the deal is. Just the torch seems messy. Takes a while is all. Alright, put the matches back, pistol back here. I think that's all of it finally. Certainly took a while. Okay, I guess we'll hang on to the torch. Might as well keep it. We can either bring it with us or just leave it here just as something to clear that stuff if we run into more, but like I don't want to assume that that's going to end up happening every night or anything, so we might just keep it as like a light source before we start using the flashlight again. But maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll just keep it here for now. Just throw it on in there, I guess. Oh, we were going to sell him this flashlight, unless we want to downgrade, but I think we can buy a flashlight from him, so maybe it's just worth selling this one for now. In other words, we can just kind of bank them. It's more expensive to buy things, but, you know, more costly. But at least you can buy flashlights, so for now I'm just gonna get rid of it for space and give us a little extra rep that way. Okay. Is there anything we need to fix a while? Doesn't really seem like it. The advantage of that night, I guess, is that we just didn't really run into much of anything getting damaged, which is great. We also didn't spend any of our bear traps, as much as that's kind of making things awkward to move around. It's at least good for that. Lots of nails. Okay. Cool beans. Let's go do what we're gonna do then, I guess. So where are we going? Back to the hunter's house, I guess, because I think we were pretty much done up here, or at least we got the main things I was gonna get. We may have had to leave something behind, but I think we can just go. God, I hate how dark it gets in some of these extra wooded spots. I guess just because it's early, but it just seemed like darker than usual. Heading out later, HD? Alright, thanks for hanging out, Karate. I will see you later. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hang on, this is a bit of a waste of time, but I'm gonna come down here. I just want to see if this guy has changed or anything. Red one, a green one. For my little girls. He's not saying anything different, at least. So many candles, so many flowers. Good. I suppose we could go check that out later just to see if anything has changed down in the basement as well, but I'm gonna give that some time because we got other more important things to be doing right now, I guess. I just wanted to see because it had been a couple of days. Wait, is this the crate we missed? No, we did get that one. Okay. Maybe we didn't miss one. I feel like we did somewhere, but I don't know where it would be, is the problem. Hello, rabbit. Okay, so let's not forget that there was a huge dog down here somewhere. There it is now. I went over here before. I don't know. Did we get everything that we wanted in this direction? I know that our inventory was full, which is why we went back. This feels like Mushroom Man territory as well as a chomper, apparently. There's at least a large mushroom, a couple of large mushrooms, if nothing else. Mention the shiny stone that's over there. get close enough to these without stepping on anything? Seems like it. I don't see a mushroom man as much as I expected there one to be here. How did that get stepped on? It seems... it seems like we didn't quite step on that, but somehow got poisoned anyway. Alright, well I think we got like the main ones out of there. There might be more. There was a shiny stone somewhere. It's over there. This was also where the chomper was though, so we gotta be a little bit... just keep an eye out. A little careful. Oh, hello. I think we've been spotted. Move real quick first. Maybe we can... maybe we can... I was gonna say maybe we could move a... yeah, do... no, that's not what I'm trying to hit. Do this, please. Thank you. As long as he stays effed off, I don't really care. I was gonna use a Molotov, but I didn't really have a good setup for it. Figured the scream would be a little bit safer. I know we want to go into the hunter's house, by the way. I'm just searching like this little side bit along the edge, just to make sure we're not missing out on any like useful items, crates, whatever. It kind of looks like we've gotten everything important though. Main thing in this mushroom patch was just the large mushrooms. I hate that it just decided to rain again. Really kind of had enough rain in this area. I hope it didn't run into like where the hunter's shack here. Where did the dog go? Did it get moved away because I did the scream thing kind of in the... oh no, there it is. Done, done. Give me these. Let's go lantern on this one, I think. Get the weapon equipped. The lantern is so nice for just illuminating around you. As far as light sources go, the lantern is kind of the best. It's not necessarily always efficient. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best per se. It doesn't illuminate things as far off necessarily as the military flashlight. Going elsewhere. I'd like to just get rid of him. He's just gonna keep moving away, I guess we're just gonna let him go. I don't like that he's wandering around out here, but I don't know what else to do with him, to be honest, so just gonna let him go. Extra Molotovs. And that's what we just picked up. So those are going to come in handy, it seems. Like the pistol shot might have alerted them. Oh, it's breaking. break-in stuff. Shit, I didn't mean to drop that. It might just be a dog, I can't tell. Where are you? Oh, shit. There you are. I can't tell where he went. I don't think the Molotov killed him. I mean, unless he burned up over there, which he might have, but... the shit. Stuffed dog, okay. Interesting. Some more mushrooms, please. Does that stack? Yeah. I feel like if it's like a stackable with the mushrooms... Oh, we got another one of these? Nice. Examine photo. Okay, there's clearly like a dog there. Take that stuff, I guess, to sell. There's not much else we can do with it. What is this? Is that just a thing, or... Okay. Doesn't appear to be a thing. Trying to keep an eye out for that chomper, because I feel like it didn't die. I think it might have ran, but I don't know that it died. Oh no, there it is. It died. Nice. Okay. Here. Keep the rag. Just want to put in something else if we can. I wanna pick up the meat. Let's just put it in this wardrobe here. Just trying to remember that you did that. And pick up the meat. We'll go back and cook stuff and whatnot, and then we'll have to come back here later, I guess. No, don't repair the doorway. I see what looks like maybe another, like, currently not quite transformed chomper over there. But anyway, yeah, we gotta head back because we need to make space. We got this one, right? Yeah, we did. I'd really love to get a straight up rain-free day. A couple of days would be real nice. It does seem like it might have just stopped, unless it's just because we're... Alright, no, we're good. But yeah, the rain just kind of sucks a little bit. Like I like it as a feature of the game, but it does suck in that whenever you run into it raining, it just makes everything so much darker. Visibility just gets cut down to like nothing. Hey Charlie, how's it going? How's it going? I'm doing okay. How about you? Congratulations on the run today, by the way. Alright, that's not gonna stack. Maybe we should just get rid of the bike bell. I don't know. I have like no room to put anything, do I? Let's put the ammo. Well, hang on. Put the shiny stone there. Doing alright, just getting a bit sleepy despite it only being 9:30. Yeah, I can understand that. Right, give me this thing. I think we'll just sell it when we get a chance. Yeah, sorry if I was a little less than active in your stream today. I was lurking like the entire time. I don't know, it's been kind of like a tiring week, so I just wasn't really very animated today. Alright, we'll just hold these in our inventory so we can sell stuff, I guess. Don't worry about it at all? Okay. I think we should be okay to sell this stuff at least. I guess I'll keep the torch on us in case we get more bugs somehow, but it's unlikely. Hope you're doing alright. If you need anything, I'm here. I appreciate that. I'm doing okay. It was, I don't know, a couple of days in a row where I just wasn't really kind of feeling in a good headspace, but like I'm doing okay though. It's mostly just been kind of a week is all. Nothing really specific. Must be the weather or something. It could be. It's not really, I mean, it is hot here. It's not like crazy hot necessarily, at least for me. Like, since I spend a fair bit of time, oh man, we're actually going through gas quicker than I thought here. All right, I will probably buy more from the guy then. Did I have room in this thing? I forgot that I did. All right, well, those can go in there for now. Actually, just ease. It's been a week, TM, yeah. Pretty much. I'm feeling, honestly, I mostly just feel kind of tired today, and, I don't know. There's been, like, just a number of little things, but it's like, you know, a week where you just, I don't know, the little shit just tends to be a little bit more aggravating for whatever reason, and, just kind of feels a little bit more depressing than it should. So but I mean, I kind of contemplated not really streaming today, to be honest, but I don't know, I still felt like it, so hopefully I'll end up feeling just better overall as it is. But you know, I forgot to close all these doors. Oh wait, is this one open? Yeah, okay. Yeah, anyway, no, I just, I thought about not streaming today just because I thought it wouldn't really be good, but I don't know. I just had, like, a couple weeks ago where I had kind of I'd already taken a break in the middle of the week, and I just didn't want to keep having too many weeks where that ended up being the case. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking a break, but, I don't know. I already know that, like, this weekend I'm not really going to be able to stream, so hopefully I'll feel a bit better by then since I have other social obligations. As, you're, as long as you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing all right. What are your plans for the weekend? We have a D&D game, one that I'm supposed to run. I guess it's supposed to be on Saturday, since it's, or sorry, not Saturday, Sunday, since Saturday's the 4th. And people have plans, because usually we would do it like on a Saturday, which means I technically have the day open to stream if I want to, because usually like I take Sundays off, but because I'll be the one running the game, it means that I won't really get much of a day off on Sunday, so I think I'm just gonna still just take the day off on Saturday, I forgot it's the 4th. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not like I would expect a lot of people who aren't currently living in the US to remember that, or even necessarily even know about it to some degree. I mean, I think because America makes a lot of other countries or makes its business known to a lot of other countries, I think a lot of people do know about it, but and obviously you lived in the US for a while, but but yeah, I don't know. I don't, excuse me. I don't really have any plans for the 4th myself. I don't know. I'm an old man like that. When I was a kid, I enjoyed fireworks and everything, but I kind of don't anymore. Yeah. Is there a sacrifice happening, or is this an earthquake? This is an earthquake, isn't it? No? Yep, there's an earthquake. I mean, you get what I mean. It's just that whole thing. Thank goodness the lamp is what stayed on. Maybe get some good food so you can treat yourself, though. Yeah. I think my brother's supposed to be coming by tonight, so I might get like some delivery Mexican. Like I said, there's a burrito place that delivers. I mean, they don't do just burritos, but that's their main thing. So I'll be kind of looking forward to that, I guess. But yeah, for as far as like the 4th is concerned, probably nothing special. I think mostly, what really sucks, low-key, Julie, yeah, I totally understand. What actually sucks about the 4th, really, aside from just being what it is for those of us who are a little on the noise sensitive side, is just that it freaks out my dog, and that's what makes me particularly not like it now. Like, I didn't like it that much before, aside from when I was a kid. Like, I still think fireworks shows can be neat, but when you're just home and you don't really feel like especially patriotic, I'm not following you. I know that you'll lead me to a thing, but I don't care. I'm staying here. But yes, like it's not like every pet gets scared of that stuff, but he definitely does. Like my other roommate's dog doesn't really get freaked out as far as I can tell, but like Cisco, he used to actually get scared of like just thunder even. Now thankfully he's not really freaked out by thunderstorms anymore, unless they're like crazy ridiculous. But yeah, he just doesn't like loud sudden bangs or booms or whatever. I don't know if there's actually a creature that's destroying that one door, or if that's the whispers because I didn't follow it. Could be. It's almost day though, so I'm gonna not mess with it. Nope, there's a dog around here somewhere. Or some other stuff, but yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of a thing for him. So, and he gets all freaked out. He wants to basically try to be able to see everything that's going on whenever it happens. So he'll get shaky, and he'll feel the need to try to be able to look around the house like all scared. But even if you take him all over the house, like he won't be satisfied. He'll just be like all shaky for, particularly like on the 4th when all that shit's happening. He'll be just kind of screwed up for like hours sometimes. And because it's so close to nighttime, then it just means that it's just going to take that much longer for him to be able to sleep. So, you know, it just becomes a thing is all. Alright, let me sell what I'm going to sell or whatever. I don't think we need this. I'm going to sell the stupid bike bell. Shouldn't need all this tape. Hunt for snacks, BRB. Sounds good. Oh, he won't take the bell. I guess that makes sense. Alright, I suppose all that's well and good. I don't think we need anything else from here, but I guess we'll put the bike bell back. Is there anything else we can sell you in the meantime? This shiny stone. I'm gonna put the bike bell up in the other wardrobe, just because that's where I've been stashing items that are like miscellaneous, don't know if I need kind of dumb shit. I'm gonna keep these wires here for now. Just to start trying to get back up to where we might want to have enough for the necessary upgrade whenever it is we actually get there, but we're starting to look kind of okay again on nails, thankfully. We are gonna have to like use a bunch right now though. Well, maybe not like a crazy amount, but definitely some. We bought some gas from him just because we were starting to get a little low. I'm actually going to buy the other one too. And then I'm going to buy the bullet this time. So we can just off and on keep this stack going, these couple of stacks going up. I don't want to get crazy with that, but just so it's something. Alright, let's turn this off. Start by putting some gas in here, so it's at least filled up. We'll store our other thing of gas, but let's just try to keep ourselves kind of stocked up at this point. What should we fix? What can we fix? Etc. Those still seem to be okay up there. This one needs to be fixed. Okay. This guy needs to be fixed. Taking some damage, but that's not much we can do about that unless we dismantle and repair the thing, which we could do, but I don't think we need to. Alright, let's see what we can put away for now. That's there. Let's take this torch back out for now. Put the gas in. From here perhaps, or just like, we could make a Molotov, but that would, like, just to get rid of that thing, but that would be maybe a little wasteful. It's also going to take up inventory space, so I think we'll just sell them that torch. What about these boards though? I guess we could put them out in the saw just so that they're out of the way, although maybe, you know what, just put them here for now. Okay, let's get on out of here. Take this and just one last quick double check, but I don't think there's anything else we really need, so we'll move on. Alright, So we're gonna go back to the hunter's house. And hope that we can finish up whatever is there, and then I guess we'll explore a little bit further to the south until we're all finished. We never really did find the doctor up where he's supposed to be. Doesn't mean he's not there, I just didn't see him. Thank you. The nails in particular. At least we had a couple of nights where, like, basically nothing. Okay, there was obviously a chomper around here somewhere. Let's keep a Molotov equipped, I guess. And in case one is infiltrated back in there again, I'm gonna go ahead and use the lantern. So we don't need to switch between weapon and light. We're in here. There's that rag that we left. Stuff back here I didn't even realize. Nothing there, but this little crate thing. What you got? Ooh, okay, nice. Not quite like, you know, an amazing game-breaking item or anything, but still good. Useful stuff is useful. Oh, hello, bear trap. Holy shit, look at all of those. You got a lot, man. I may have to come back for that. Let me finish looking around here. So you... okay. What the shit? Simple wedding ring. This guy, like, started getting... I'm assuming maybe that was the hunter. I thought I just heard, like, something moving around. Maybe not. Okay, we have just enough space, that's great. Let's get out of here and get back to the hideout real fast. Switch these first. Whoops, not this. Gonna go stash things, cook things, etc. But at least that particular hideout is done. Suppose if it comes down to it for inventory space, we could always like reload the flashlight with the one battery we got in there, but trying not to be wasteful when it comes to that sort of stuff. I'm always retracking these. I know that they like they're almost always like it's a definite like, oh yeah, no, you've found this crate and looted it already, but like sometimes Just like because the mapping system is the way it is in this game, it's just easy to like come across something and be like, have I done this one yet? I'm not too sure. Okay, do that. Stick the wood logs in the saw before you get too deep into the house there. I gotta learn to be a little bit more efficient with my time when I'm coming back to do stuff like this, but the problem is, like, I forget what all is in my inventory before I come back, and it there's no like pause inventory menu. It's always just like you're just opening up your bag in the middle of space, so it's kind of a thing. So again, here our main issue right now is that we just don't really have a lot of space for things. Put something here. Let's put the ring there. Can we, wait, hang on, can we do anything with this? Probably not, but it's like a story item, but I don't know who it's gonna go to, if anyone. I imagine it has a purpose, but I don't know what. Take these out for the moment. Okay. Put that in there. We have a lot of bear traps, which is pretty cool. Can't fit any more boards in here right now unless we remove something. We could like set the bear traps out or something, or in something, but the batteries can stack. So I'm gonna do it like that, maybe. We should just sell them something. Like, we've got a lot of scrap metal now, which is fantastic, but I'm running out of space for things. Really, ammo is another thing that we've got like way too much of in here. But it's not stuff we can just get rid of either. Like, I mean, we could probably kind of get rid of some of the pistol ammo, but I'd rather like get rid of it by shooting it rather than just dumping it somewhere. Technically speaking, we have some storage space outside with the saw and the other thing. So let me take, well, it should be boards or should it be something else? I guess boards is fine. Just put these in here for now. Like, a lot of the issue I have right now is just being able to be efficient with my time whenever I have to like come back and store shit. We have too much stuff. I'm trying to find a way for us to break the means of being, you know, or break the habit of hoarding as much as we do, but it's kind of difficult because most of the stuff we have is shit we actually kind of need, or at least want for later. Alright, I'm being not necessarily risky, but just I want to come back out here and do a little bit more looking around before, you know, because we have some time. There's not really much to do back at the place before nightfall, so there's no reason to just waste what's left of the day just sitting there. Trying to just get a little exploration done while we can. Actually surprised that second swing connected, but I'm glad it did anyway. Oh, hello, that should be lootable. Another bear trap, okay. Hello, are you new? You're new. Not necessarily stuff I wanted per se, but that's fine. Did we loot these? We did not. Okay. Alright, we do have one more battery on us. I just had to check before just running around with the light on. crate. We're getting to the point where, oh geez, free shovel blade. Not that that's useful, but it's at least high value. We can sell it later on. I feel like relatively confident that we're starting to get to the point where a lot of this area is almost, I wouldn't call it clear per se, but like fairly cleared out of enemies. The thing is, enemies do respawn, so you can never like just completely put your faith in all that kind of shit. But sorry, what place is this? Oh, it's the other side of this. Sound effects here, a little bit of a thing. What is happening here? This tractor is apparently not something that can be looted. This place is very strange because instead of the normal thing where like you just can't see stuff, like you're getting two versions of this place. Because if you stop looking at it and then you go looking at it, it's all fucked up when you look at it. But not when you're looking away, it actually looks normal. I wonder if we're having like a... Are these like spores? Are we hallucinating? Bi-weekly magazine for youth. This issue is from 1975. Also, you didn't miss hearing me pronounce that name. I just didn't bother pronouncing it. Do we not have the key? We do. Okay, so the thing is, we've been here. This actually is, not that we need it, but if we ever want to go back, I mean, like literally, we could use at this point. It might not even be a bad idea, but because of what's left to search in this place, which is not much. I should come over here. I know our inventory is like full, right? But maybe just for exploration's sake, let's just make sure we're looking at things while we have the opportunity, so we don't need to run back here for no reason in the future. Hello. That looks kind of like a person. In fact, I can even collide with them. Can't do anything about it, though. This is clearly was like once a hideout. Tis no more. Uh-oh. Come here, doggy. I'm gonna get rid of this one while we're at it. Come on. I don't know that I have space to pick up the meat is the thing, so is there something we are willing to get rid of? Maybe the matches. I think they can just sit. They're not really that high value. That being said, that is kind of the one thing that's maybe a little bit a bad idea about exploring when your inventory is full, is that you can't pick up stuff when you need to. The antidote, it's really just kind of the thing I sell typically. I think the way antidote works in this though is it might be misleading because I don't think it specifically just removes poison. I think it actually might give you protection from poison or something, or both. I'm not sure. Alright, we gotta head back though. It's later than I thought. That's dumb. Did we use runner already? We did. Okay. Let's try to be quick about it then. At least we don't really have anything to do back at the house aside from maybe stash stuff. Maybe lay out a single bear trap. What I was saying is that we could, if we really wanted to, and we might do this in the future, but it might not be a bad idea to go back to the Dry Meadow hideout. It's maybe a bit more of a run, but I'm pretty sure, unless it actually wants us to go that way for progression or something, I would imagine that it's actually... I didn't realize I still had this light on. That was dumb. It might be a good idea just to use that as just going back to it as a base, because, you know, it's, if it works the same way as it seems to, it's just an easier base to defend overall. So welcome back, Charlie. Oh shit, where are you? I hear you. He here somewhere. It's still hitting me, huh? Alright, you're getting shotgunned this time, buddy. Guess we had space for that. I don't know exactly where I am. You know what? We have Navigator. Wait, what the shit? Okay. Oh, we were literally right at the house. I'm an idiot. I've never used Navigator before. Apparently you use a chunk of your body to navigate, which is kind of ridiculous. Alright. Cook all of this stuff. We're getting close-ish. I don't think we really have any storage space. I guess we can put some pills, but it wouldn't be all of them, so it's not really worth it. Maybe what we'll do is just put the max in there and keep the one for ourselves, so we can just decide to sell that one or something. Okay, full up, everything's full up, I'm sure. Yes. Gotta make sure all the doors are closed. Yeah, depending on how things go, it might be not a bad idea for us to just straight up... Oops. Straight up just, head back to the first hideout in the game, and we'll have like a longer trek between here and up here, but it might be worth it. I don't know, that the only thing is we might have even less storage space there, but if we do it, at least our nightly defense would probably be like a million times easier. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know what all we need to do yet in the game, aside from, like, we were supposed to meet the old doctor, or not the old doctor, the doctor up here, but I didn't see him last time. I'm gonna go back up there after tonight and try to see if we can find him. Alright, let's just keep these on hand. Pill is fine, that can go in there. Should have stashed the gasoline, but whatever, or not, well, not the gasoline, but the wood logs, I mean. Just put this here for now, I guess. Okay. You know what? I think for once, actually, I'm not gonna hide behind this thing anymore. I just feel like it's kind of a nuisance. Let's just stay in the corner. We can a little bit more easily defend with bear traps that way. Okay. So what's your plan then, Charlie, for next? I know you said you were gonna... What do we got, dogs? Okay. You were gonna do... That sounds like a bigger dog than usual. We get like a super dog. Maybe it's just a regular sized dog and it just sounds loud because we're kind of close to it. But yeah, I guess you said you were gonna do SpongeBob some more, but are you going back to Dark Souls for a bit? That must be a regular dog. It's taking him a while to get through that door. He's just a loud boy. Speaking of which, yeah, so just to follow up with what I was saying before is that I don't have anything else against the 4th of July or similar holidays. I'm just not a big fan of fireworks is all, and mainly just, it's a noise thing for me. It just feels intrusive, but otherwise, right now, I just have the issue with it just being kind of hard on my dog. But he survives. The main issue is not even so much the 4th itself, but just that everything, as soon as the 4th of July becomes near, there's always like a million idiots who are just like, oh, well, let's, oh shit, we're getting this thing. Come down this way then. Go into this side because it'll be easier to stay away from. That dog is taking forever to get through that door. It's not even barricaded. I guess unless something else big... Oh shit. Really? Both of these at the same time? That's very surprising. I was gonna say, unless something else big happens, it's gonna be a pretty uneventful night. It still is, sort of. We just need to move away from the stupid red light thing. That dog is still just like sitting over there like, I'm gonna get through this door eventually, just you wait. I feel like that dog is like a Cisco-sized dog. Oh shit, are we talking Banshee right now? For real? Okay. Molotov might have been unnecessary, but that's okay. What the fuck? Oh, hi. Oh, there's more than one now? Quite a few, actually. Okay, let's try and clean up the mess that was that night, I guess. I mean, there was not really that much damage done. This dog was... Can they just not damage doors? Regular dogs? I thought they could. But that door is completely undamaged. That bear trap's still there, that's all good. And that banshee just came in and tried to wreck our stuff, but we're fine. Just used a little bit more stuff than I otherwise would have wanted to, but it's not a big deal. Put that there. We don't really need to make any repairs. We have, frankly, too much stuff at this point. I need to, like, make more room with, like, bear traps and everything, so... Give me the wood. Let's store it out in the thing again. It was kind of sort of hectic at the end. It wasn't that bad. I know it looked bad. There were like 3 dogs. Regular dogs, they're not so bad. It's the huge dogs and or the chompers or whatever else. That's when it's bad. Because those things do crazy damage. Also, hey, gun. Okay. Oh man, what do I do with this horde of stuff? I've got too much stuff. I guess we'll make another lockpick, because we're out, apparently. I don't like it, because I really wanted to keep wires in here, and we're actually just going to buy more from him anyway, but... okay. Only night I've seen a lot of something's happened so far. Gotcha. Yeah, that seemed probably like a hectic night, because there were, like, multiple event thingies that happened. There was... the little, I don't know what it's called, but like the little swirling shadows thing. Let's not shoot the generator, let's refill it. Shooting it doesn't seem like the right call here. Alright. What can we deal for right now? The shotgun shell, of course. Give me the wires. This guy. I don't think we need as many nails and things right now, but I'm gonna take them anyway. I'm gonna forgo buying scrap metal at this point because we have like a huge surplus. You know what? Oh yeah, take this. Take the one pill. Day 45 though is a fair innings. Is there an end? Yeah, there's definitely an ending to this game. It's not like just pure survive as long as you can type thing. It's how do I put this? I mean, this is still semi-blind for me. I say semi-blind because like I decided to check this out not after watching people play it, but like just learning a little bit about the game, because I just saw like some people had videos up of it, and then I was kind of like, okay, well, I think I want to check out this game and play it myself. So there's like a few things that I know, but anyways, the main objective, like right now, we're trying to just track down this doctor guy and get the key that he stole from us. He's supposed to be up here. I somehow missed him. I'm not sure why I didn't find him. You know what, let me check my journal actually. Maybe it says something about it. This is an abandoned train in the northeastern part of the old woods. Yeah, okay. So that seems like that would be here. I suppose there could be some other thing, but that's the only train wreck I know of. Anyway, so like sometime I guess after that there's like a fourth area. Like you can see, if I go back to the map here, you can see there's like 3 areas. We started here, and this is randomized, by the way, like to some degree. Not necessarily all the stuff on each area. Like certain things are static, just not necessarily their position. But like the pig shed, Piotric's house, the silo, that kind of stuff will all be on the second area map, which is this place. But their positions will be changed. The border lines are randomized, and then the overall map positions are changed. So like when I started up a different game last weekend, just when I had like some time to kill and I was bored, I just started up another new game just to fuck around for a little bit. And then so the dry meadow is the starting area, and instead of it being over here on the east, it was on the west, and the old woods was actually on the south instead of the north. But yeah, like everything gets sort of randomized, and their orientation changes, and so that's what they do to change it up from playthrough to playthrough. But there is still a definitive like beginning and end to the game, which is just, there's also a prologue, but you can skip that if you want to. But yeah, your objective really is just you know, you start out, you try to survive each day and mainly survive the nights, and then eventually try to get to meet up with the doctor and get the key back that he stole from you. And then I'm assuming we're meant to try to take the key back here, but I've heard, or read rather, that there's a fourth area called like the swamp, but I've never been there. I have no idea. and then I guess somewhere after that will probably be the ending of the game. I don't know how long it is, but it's been a decently long game. I think you could probably go through this a lot faster than I do. Not because I'm slow with games, in fact it's usually kind of the opposite, but this is the type of game where I prefer to be like especially thorough, so I'm kind of taking it really slowly. I think like a lot of people, like especially if you know the game at all, you would probably get through this game in like, I don't know about like 20 days, but maybe like between 20 and 30 days probably, I would guess. That could be wrong, but I just know I'm going kind of slow. Now that you've discovered the 3 sections of the map, it means you're getting close. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna go back up to the train wreck today and hope that the guy is there and that I just missed him somehow. Because I'm pretty much done searching everything on this map at this point, or at least all the significant stuff. So that I can progress this. I just don't know if I need to bring something with me. I don't think so. Alright. You know what, at this point, I could probably just be getting rid of these stupid tires. I've kept like these dumb car parts for way too long. Alright, let's not walk into that. Put those in there. Just gonna make another lockpick. Sorry you're on Buffer City tonight, Charlie. I do apologize. I was saying before, well before you got here, but I was considering trying to like change my quality a little bit. I'm used to keeping it like really high, but I understand that like not everybody's internet can really handle that. So I might just go ahead and downgrade it a little bit, especially since like I'm not a big streamer, so I don't get, a lot of people sometimes just don't get quality options when they're watching my stream, which makes it even harder to watch. So I may try to mess with that a little bit just to see what I can make work, I guess. I don't know what I want to do with it yet, is all. Okay, I guess that's as set up as we're gonna be. I'm gonna bring an extra battery with me though, just in case. Stay close to the house so that we're still in time freeze mode. Okay. That should be all. Where are we at on shotgun shells anyway? We had to use one the other day. Not too bad. Alright. Oh, you know what? I do have one Molotov down though. We should make one real quick. User. Thank you. And it's wasteful, I guess, but I'm gonna go ahead and reload my pistol just in case we get into like some sort of fight. Wasteful just because it uses up that reload item, so even though I had some bullets to spare, those are just gone now. Okay, up here we go. And of course it had to rain. This makes it harder to see. I've heard, I definitely think that it's better if you turn it down to 720p 60 just because Twitch associated giving people quality options. I've heard of a way where you can force quality options but just constantly pressing start and stop stream a bunch of times before actually starting stream, but I don't know if that's true. I have no idea. I could try in the future. Do you currently have quality options, just out of curiosity? Because I know you have had quality options, I think, for me in the past, but I'm guessing you might not right now. I don't. Okay. Yeah. I think in the past it was working fine, but like lately, just because of COVID and everything, it's gotten to the point now where like anyone such as myself that is just a smaller streamer is who is trying to stream in pretty high quality is kind of unfortunately screwed and needs to scale it down, I guess. Because I think there's just a lot more people streaming and a lot more that Twitch is dedicating to bigger streamers / streams. We just need to get on the other side of that somehow. Really wish it wasn't raining so I could actually see what I'm doing a little bit better. But yeah, maybe I'll do 720 720 P60 because I like. I mean, I don't even necessarily need to be going in 60 frames for this game anyway, so I'm just gonna pause for a second. I don't either, but it seems to work for people apparently. I think if Twitch sees that you have a good net, it won't give you quality options, but if you don't, they will. So constantly starting and stopping stream makes Twitch think your connection is fucky. Okay. Something to consider, I guess. Well, I've been here before. Where the fuck am I supposed to go to see this guy? I might have to look this up, because I'm not sure if I'm in the right place or not. I don't like looking shit up, but I've come here before already, and I'm very confused. It seems like a giant waste of time for me to like repeatedly come here and have nothing occur. Also just trying to hit the space bar in case that I'm supposed to like climb something and I just didn't realize it before. There we go. Okay. We were just supposed to be able to open that beforehand, huh? Didn't realize. Okay. Torn photo. It just closed itself. Okay, we passed out. I'm assuming there was no way out of that. So you wanted a doctor's appointment, eh? This fucking guy. The boy accidentally set you up. The doctor doesn't try to hide his amusement. He mentioned you'd like to make an appointment. As you can see, I found you just in time. Unfortunately, you won't be able to thank him for it. Yeah, I already know what happened to the boy, so... His face suddenly stiffens. I've waited for you, you rotten dog. You rare breed here. You're a rare breed here. Your kind visits us whenever you please. You hide behind the trees, watch us from a distance, and then disappear. I can feel the doctor's cold hand grab me by the jaw, twisting my inert head so he can look me straight into my eyes. Okay. Luckily for me, something went wrong. Your companions have left you, and you couldn't handle the woods. I'm not wrong, am I? You had your taste of the local life. Did you enjoy it? Do you want more? Takes a full syringe out of his pocket. I'll show you more. Great. I just kill this guy and get my key back. Oh, we're playing as the doctor? Again? Okay. I say again because you play as him in the prologue. That's a chicken. That's okay. That looks like me. What? Are we hallucinating? Is this a dream? Because that, I'm pretty sure that's me. Can't go that way. Assume the doctor doesn't have anything in his bag. Alright. Weird. This just seems like a dream sequence considering, you know, this train is clearly much longer than it was just a little bit ago. Is that a... Oh, I see. It's a person. It's like a lady with like sitting halfway off the bed. I couldn't quite tell at first what I was looking at. What? She was feeling well this morning. Yeah, I might have to try the stopping and starting thing in the future, just to see. Like, I kind of hate the thought of. Oh wait, I should look at this first. Fetch the doctor. My brews are not working. It definitely doesn't look good. I kind of hate the thought of having a lower quality necessarily, because I like being able to put it out in high quality, but I do understand that just a lot of the people that watch my stream probably are going to be having issues with it anyway, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Whoa. You're looking a little worse for the wear, person. I tied up her hands and legs and gave her a sedative so that she doesn't hurt anyone. That's all I can do for her. Okay. I don't know why this gives me like Bloodborne vibes suddenly, like it's Father Gascoigne for whatever reason. And then of course our actual main dude is just like in every little flashback here for some reason. Even though I'm sure he was never there. Jesus. Get you fucking charlatan, you're completely useless. Hey buddy. These damn chickens, get out of my way. It hurts. Kind of looks like it would. Not surprised. Do something. Save us. Nope. I don't. This doctor's not really that great of a guy. At least the prologue makes a little bit more sense now, because he was like, people blame. He was saying, I assume he's the narrator at the beginning. Not that it's actually voiced, but he's like the one being. He's like, they all blame me for this disease. And I suppose he's not necessarily at fault for it, getting here, but he's also not exactly a good dude. Me! Hi, me. Hey, Dodo, welcome back. How was the movie? What did you watch? I feel as if my head is about to explode under the pressure of the train car's walls. Hello, can you hear me? I know you can hear me, motherfucker. I barely recognize the doctor's blurry image in the dark. You wish this would end, right? You'd like to get out of here. Maybe now you'll understand how it feels to be locked away, surrounded by deformed, rotting bodies, among the cries of those pathetic villagers. How was I supposed to help them? How? First they beg for help, now I have to fucking hide from them. The doctor falls silent. It feels like whole hours are passing by. Can you hear it? It's the walls. They're talking to me. My girl is talking to me. She's calling me. I know she's waiting for me. I must go back to her. She's so close. His voice breaks down. I want to go back home. He was saying something about like hearing voices in the very beginning of the game. It's just kind of always made it seem like he was nothing more than a psycho, pretty much. But the pain becomes unbearable. Show me where to find the exit from this accursed place. His silhouette slowly blurs away. Show me where. Where is it? Where? Sorry, I'm still on the tired side, so I apologize for not doing like my relatively typical amount of voice acting that I tend to do, but alright, we're us again, but all of our stuff is gone, which well, maybe we're not quite us. This is like an out-of-body experience, I guess. Where is the exit? This will take some meat. I watched The Possession. It was actually a pretty good movie. Whoops. Actually a pretty good movie. It was about a demon possessing a child. It's so hard to find good demon possession movies. I tend to agree. I tend to usually not watch them at all because they're usually not good at all. I don't really watch a lot of common, or... Where is the exit? Am I supposed to run? I'm probably meant to run from you. Ooh. Yep. Teleporting son of a bitch. No, get through the window. Jeez. He's everywhere. Oh god, there's more than one, is why I got stuck. It's just a dream sequence, damn it. I got an achievement for that. Willpower. Apparently, like, I guess maybe he's a little surprised that we got out of there. Alright, you son of a bitch. I killed him. Alright, I don't know if we were meant to kill him or not, but, well, that's how it goes. I mean, he was just gonna run to the back of the train car. I assume we would have had to have killed him to get the key back, so... Works for me. He won't be discussing any more plot. I guess not. Well, at this point, I'm gonna head back to my hideout. And with our massive, like, hoarded items, I suppose we're going to... maybe... use the bike bell and try to have them transported to the original hideout. I suspect that's where the game wants us to go at this point. I mean, not the original hideout, but the underground passage. Now that we have the key, which is near-ish to that. Above it or below it? Or above it. Yep, there we go. I guess we have the time, so we might as well. The thing is, I don't know if he'll show up right away or if it'll be like a next day thing. Nothing to cook. Okay. Find the bike bell. Don't step on any bear traps. See if we can make this thing work. Something is happening. Okay. Let's go figure out where he be. I think he's something gets spawned. It's like outside. Somewhere. Hey, there he is. Bike man. That is an interesting appearance. Okay. No plot needed. Keeps you from going fast. Hey there, boss. I'll be honest here, boss. I'm real thirsty, you see. If you could share a refreshing beverage with a weary traveler, I would make it worth your while, boss. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. When life's a bitch, booze is a must. Show item. I guess, well, here. Beautiful road, Mr. Boss Man. Long and straight. You'll find only twisted paths in these parts, mister. Man waves his hand sloppily, almost losing his balance. Let me tell you something, mister. A good liquor straightens out all the paths. Every single one of them. Here, you can have some alcohol. Ah, good vintage. Alright. A bottle a day keeps the monsters away. To your health, boss. If you want, boss, I can bring your junk from the other hideout. Okay. Shake head. Have it your way, boss man. Thanks for the booze. If you can't leave the woods, drink up all the booze. Back. Exit. So we need to actually go to the other hideout and have him deliver stuff there. That's a different scenario. Thing is, now that the game has progressed to where it is, I'm gonna get the feeling that the Dry Meadow hideout might not be as safe as I would have otherwise thought it originally. Oops, don't walk into that. I may have to defend this place one more time. I wish he would take like everything that's there, but I think he'll just take whatever's in the workbench and take it and bring it to the other workbench. Just stash that there, I guess. If we leave with what we have on us right now, I think we could probably make it there if we're quick. Have him spawn, hopefully. You know what? Just to be on the safe side. It's a bit of a time waste. I'm gonna take some gas with me, just in case we can't summon him more than once or something. So I at least have the means of hiding out there if it comes to it. Alright. What am I doing? Go this way. Is he called Bob? But yeah, I have this feeling that now that we've progressed it beyond getting the doctor, that now there's a good chance that when we go back to the Dry Meadow that stuff's not going to be as friendly at night. Could be wrong. Might be nice. Maybe it's just the old woods, at least until we get to the swamp. That's bad, I mean. Okay, yeah, just keep going. Damn it. Gotta be careful not to run myself out of stamina like that. This game just keeps on giving. Thought we were very near the end. You know, I would have thought that at one point. Hang on, what? How does this make sense anymore? Where's the rest of this place? Did it somehow change? Can we not get through there anymore for some reason? Was it like a one-time only thing? Better not be. Did I just go past it, perhaps? No, it's down there. I'm just confused. We're okay. God, I was real worried. I was like, I'm gonna have to go the long way around everything. It's bullshit. And we're here. We need to go that way. Stamina. So I guess the main question is, like, if we start seeing a bunch of chompers while we're running around out here, we'll know immediately if this place is, like, really changed. Doesn't seem like it, at least not right now. Dry Meadow still has this nice kind of, like, bright look to it. Secretly hoping I could see the end, but I gotta buzz off to work. Yeah, sorry. There's apparently a fair bit left, so. But thanks for hanging out anyway. I do appreciate it. Alright, let me use the bell. Have a good one, HTC. Y'all later. Sounds good, Gun. You have a good day, night, whatever, at work. And I'll see you next time. Bring me my stuff from the old woods. Thank you. So in theory, it should... I don't know if it's here now or not, but it is not. I hope we did that properly. I hope it wasn't like, you know, I'm gonna take your stuff to that place. Because the way I read it before was, I'll bring your stuff from there. And that might just be that I misread it, or it might just be the slight language breakdown, because this is, I think, actually maybe a Polish game. And not everything is 100% properly translated or worded super well, but most of it's pretty good, actually. It might just take him a day. I'm gonna try this is why I brought a bunch of shit with me in my inventory, just in case. Because I don't really have time to run back, but I've got enough on me to just defend this place, assuming it doesn't get real bad. Should just leave that open. Shit. Yeah, that did not work out as well as I wanted it to. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can kind of wedge that stuff in there. Wait, why is this searched? I didn't open this on this save. I wonder if it's like a across all your saves thing. Could be. We actually have a fair bit of storage space here. Alright, let me just make sure everything is all as much as we want. Everything is boarded up as needs to be. It all is. So there's the lamp in here. Just gonna leave that one there for now. Leave this open. Okay. In case things get bad, I'm gonna just leave the bear traps on our person, and then I can lace them down if I need to, but for now, I'm gonna put... I want to open up some inventory space, so for now I'm gonna do is put just some of these extra stacks of wood in here for now, so that we've got stuff to make repairs if we need to. We've got room to pick up a few things at least. Put the bike bell in here for now too. And we have our bear traps. Yeah, let's go kick on this generator here in just a moment. But yeah, this container, this is, it was locked here before. Now maybe it just gets opened automatically and, like, the stuff gets taken out after a certain point of the game, but that was backer content, which I opened on my other save just to see if it worked. I just didn't want to do it on this save because I was like, that seems like it would be cheating. Not really cheating, but it was supposed to be for backers, which I was not because I didn't know this game existed or that it was going to be a thing on Indiegogo, but that's... Oh, you know what? It's probably... Well, no. I was going to say, I have the Indiegogo thing turned off, the content turned off on this one, so maybe that's all it is, but I feel like that container was locked on this save, too. I could be wrong. But otherwise, I wonder if it's like a thing that's just across all your saves. You get it once, maybe? That seems a little weird, though. All that's in it, there's like... There's like a fabric and rope or something in it automatically, or maybe just fabric, but so it's like you could use that to get like a quick inventory upgrade. There's like a single shot pistol, which is not that great because it's a one-use pistol. Yes, that doesn't really need to be closed. And then there was like a knife and I don't know, like an exploding barrel. The exploding barrel is kind of like a later game item, but still not something that we needed. Oh, here, I guess we can fix this one well. Move this so it's not shining directly out the window. I should have done that with the other one too beforehand, but okay. We'll wait here. And I'll put bear traps down if it sounds like something real bad is coming this way. There's just some savages. Oh shit. Completely forgot. Light oven, please, so that we don't get demolished in the middle of the night. We need our monster protection. Okay. This place reminds me of the good old days when nights were easy and barely anything happened. I'm sure the swamp's gonna be fucking like a nightmare. I don't even know that there's a hideout in the swamp. It might just be the 3 normal ones. The swamp might just be like a small area, so I don't know how close we are to the actual end of the game, but if it turns out that the stuff from the other hideout is not here by morning, or whatever, and it seems like Bob did us dirty, then I just have to travel back to the other place and do it in reverse. Because it seemed to me like it would just be here based on what he said, but I might have just misread it. Or like I said, it might not be worded very well. That does happen. I haven't noticed too many bad translations or anything. There's been like a couple of like very few sentences that were like a little bit poorly worded, but not like in a way where it was not hard, or where it was like hard to understand or whatever. Just not usually the way people would say things necessarily. You see what I'm talking about? Like it's already almost midnight. Fucking nothing is happening. Now there's clearly a savage and a dog outside, but they're fighting each other, I think. Hello, dog. That wardrobe did nothing, by the way. Keep anything out. Like on my other save, I didn't do it on this one, but when I was fucking around, like not this past weekend, well maybe it was this past weekend, I forget. Something's happening there. It's probably just some mushrooms spawning. Could go get it. I don't care though. Not as well, you know, it's not worth going outside, at least in this area, but yeah. It's not going to be there much longer, so I'm just going to say screw it. I think. They usually don't stay there very long. But yeah, this is the life, man. Welcome back, Karate. So nice just being in hideout number 1 and just like the entire night's like, ooh, spooky, scary, but nothing really comes to try to kill you except for like 2 things. Oh, what are you gonna throw at me? A savage? A dog? Oh no. Hey, what are you doing there? Just telling you, I'm ready with a shovel. Did he go the other way? No. Thought he was being a clever sneaky bastard. I think there's 2. Oh, that is taking them a while. They're not getting through that shit right now. I'll be over here in case you decide to get smart and go through the other way. Get off my lawn. Pretty much. Woo. Man, how nice was that? Probably a lot more nice for me than it was for you guys. Also, we don't get as much reputation for surviving the night here, there is that, but we don't really need a lot right now. Whoops, should have asked read what that said. The old sack covering his body slides down, revealing his chest, covered in horrid growths. It's fused with a porous helmet, pulsating in the rhythm of his breath. I'm starting to feel dizzy. Without loosening his grip, the man raises his left arm, bringing his forearm toward my face. It's pale as paper and reads, "Do not open the door, let's stick together." Okay. What will happen if I open the door, though? Maybe we don't need nails so much right now. Here, you can have this meat. I didn't really pay attention to that. I wonder if those had a lesser value. Since we're here. But package. Ooh, yeah. Whoa, wait. He took everything that was there. That's amazing. Like everything in the vicinity, not just what was in the workbench. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, put these here for the moment. I'm a little concerned that if I open the door, something bad is gonna happen. It's gonna be like, ah, now you gotta progress to the next part. So sorry. So I just want to make sure like I can put everything I have in here into my workbench. As quickly as I can, all the important stuff at least. Just to make sure we don't miss out on any of it. This, you can put that there, I guess. You there, that's fine. Sure. It's kind of a different sort than I had before, but that's fine. The rags, the alcohol, where's the alcohol? Did he... This motherfucker drank all my alcohol! This motherfucker right here drank all my alcohol. Son of a bitch. Wow. It's all empty. I wish I had known that ahead of time. fair bit of alcohol in there. Ew. I'll be a little salty on that one. That was useful stuff. That's how I make Molotovs and shit, man. It took away my ability to do that now. Matches are gonna have to go in there too. Son of a bitch must pay. Just want to ring the bell up and just be like, where is all my alcohol, you piece of crap? Important stuff too. Should take the. You probably still won't. I still probably can't sell you the violin, can I? Nope. He'll take the ring. I don't know if we want to keep it. Just as a simple silver wedding ring. I don't know if it's useful for something or not, but I really wish even more now I could buy alcohol from him. I mean, I can buy gas and make Molotovs and shit with that, but still, that's... Ooh boy. I'm mad. I'm not really that mad, but I'm mad. Just a little bit. So my thing right now is, like, I'm trying to take all the stuff that I know that I more or less want. So that's pretty much everything. Take the bear trap. I want to move the rest of this stuff out of here too, but I'm going to put it like in one of the outside containers. My main concern is that as soon as I step outside, something's going to happen. Like, I'll because the trader was like, stay in here with me, don't open the door. Just reload this a while. Okay, that's as much as we're gonna fit of all that stuff in there. I just want to make sure that oh well, that can go, but that the important items were gathered at least. I want to make sure we're stashing at least certain things that should be stashed. I should have known, like, it only makes sense, you know, but, I mean, the guy was, like, clearly an alcoholic, but, I have a feeling that, what I was trying to say earlier is I have a feeling that package is not going to stay there, so I want to clear it out. It might just stay there, in which case it's like, hey, cool, free storage space, but I don't think it's going to, because that would be somewhat abusable. Send him a bill. Yeah, I know, like he might be dead from alcohol poisoning, because that was a lot of alcohol, I gotta say. Unless he just didn't drink it all, but I just kept it away for safekeeping. He's like, oh, look, I found all these empty bottles in your hideout. I don't know what happened to the stuff that was in them. They were all empty when I got there. Again, I can make Molotovs with gas. I can make torches with gas, you know, etc., etc. There's not really too much you need alcohol specifically to make. It's just that it often is better to use alcohol, because especially when you have a bunch. Alright, I'm gonna sell him some of these empty bottles because I don't need like anywhere near this many empty bottles that I have. Oops, okay, I need to actually take them out of my stash first. It'll at least give us a little bit more room anyway. Put those in there. Probably don't even really need the rope at this point. I think I'm gonna sell him the rope. I know you can buy more, so I just feel weird carrying it around all the time. Is there any, I guess we'll take a battery, why not? We could take an extra clip since I know we had one that could stack, but I think I'll hold off on that. Alright, just give me that for now. Alright, we could make a lockpick. I still want to try to save wire if I can. Wait, we probably don't need to do that. I think we have space still somewhere. Not there. Did we have at least a couple slots in here still? Yes. No, give me this guy back for this. This is a little slow, I know, but I'm just gonna... I like to try to keep the containers somewhat centrally located so it doesn't take me forever all the time running back and forth for them. Being uncooperative. I don't think you can sprint to move faster. No, you can't. While dragging things. This is fine, just over here. I don't need to move it further than that. Okay. Alright, so we got some rocks. This stuff, I don't care about these anymore. I think, you know, I think you can use this to heal with, maybe. Hang on. Keep the cable, I guess. Chain. Could probably just find more rocks elsewhere, but I'm just gonna take some of this stuff outside with me so that if nothing happens when we open the door, we can still stash it. I just don't want to leave it necessarily. Oh, whoops, I forgot to actually check this. Can you use these to heal? There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, you can. You can eat it. What about the bone? The bone is just bone. I'm just gonna sell it. These two. I'm gonna get rid of the cable. I have a feeling that it's not actually useful, and I've just been holding on to it for no reason. All right. Give me this. Anything else worth giving you right now? Not really. I guess we're keeping the cable for now. Give me the battery just in case. Alright. Anything gonna happen? Alright, I kind of figured no, but just gonna put stuff in this. Alright, finally that monumental task is done, but at least we don't have to run back and forth. I still really wish that guy hadn't stolen literally all of my alcohol. That was a real dick move, but oh well. Okay. I guess that's it. Move on. I forgot to turn off the generator like eons ago, so let's go do that. There's also the logs there. We can store stuff in if we need to. Hey Ari, how's it going? How you doing today? Look at all those empty bottles, which I totally did not steal. I just thought maybe you can make Molotovs out of. You can. You do need empty bottles to make Molotovs with gas, which is why I didn't sell all of them. I just sold some of them because, or like a lot of them, because I didn't want to keep like that many empty bottles. There's a chance that we'll find more alcohol, you know, so. Looks like it is. Sony had to implement a default policy of two-step verification. I'm lucky I kept my old one with a broken Blu-ray drive so I can turn that off. Oh, sorry, I missed your previous one. My friend gave me his old PS3. I'm super excited to play, but now I gotta figure out how to sign back into my PS3 PSN account. Gotcha. I hate dealing with that when you haven't had a reason to in a long time, because it could be a pain to get back into old accounts, specifically with like console ones, because like for Xbox, like I hate dealing with Microsoft crap. Sony's not much better. Alright, I guess at this point we're supposed to be heading to the underground passage. We could go see if the Wolfman is there, in which case maybe we can take the violin with us. Where did we put the violin exactly? Was it in here? Oh, this one. Let's go down there and let's just see what happens. Sorry, trader, I'm heading this way. You said let's stick together and stay inside, but I got stuffs I gotta do, man. I don't know who the trader is, aside from just being like the kindest fucking NPC imaginable, but I feel like he's kind of resigned himself to being stuck in this forest with the way he's kind of like getting the, like, I don't know, tumorous growths on him and everything. So, right over here is where the wolf's camp would be, normally. Oh, he's still there. Yes, meat. Show item. Twisted key, electronic game. Okay. What the fuck is this? Do you think this is funny? Are you mocking me? Do I look like a joke to you? I'm not gonna nod. I'm gonna shake my head. Why is he so pissed off about the electronic game? Twisted key. Give it to me. The wolf snatches the key back from my hands. Muttering under his breath, he attempts to open the box. After a while, the lid gently slides open. Slides open. Slides open, and the wolf peeks inside carefully. Squinting his eyes, he looks at the contents in silence, then lifts his gaze at me. Is this a fucking joke? Are you some sort of fucking clown or something? Oh, that's right, there was that weird box. Okay, I wondered what that key was for. Squawk. Okay. Next. So you guys were a family, you had a dog, something about a bird, I don't know. Maybe having the world's longest poop on your house. Dog ate a mushroom. Dog died, you had to bury him, I'm guessing. Also, you like maybe ripped off your dad's hand somehow. Blood. Then you chopped up your dog's house for either for firewood or you turned it into a seesaw, I'm not sure. And then the house burnt down. Okay, so then after that you all went someplace in line. There's the musician, I guess. Is this to the church that you went, or maybe is this the doctor? It kind of looks like a lab coat. Everybody dying around you. That's definitely sad. The wolf takes out a few crumpled pieces of paper from the box and throws them in my face. As they fall to the ground, I notice a shiny stone among them. Some fucking scribbles. I'm warning you, meat. Do not dare waste my time again. Well, how was I supposed to know, man? I brought you the box. You were like, I'm gonna hang on to it. You bring me the key. And I did, and that's what was in it, so fuck you. Are we actually trying to get out of the forest ourselves, HD? I believe that is the idea, yes. At least they aren't asking me to sign in my Microsoft account. Yeah, exactly. That shit's such a pain. Alright. You won't take the violin either. It has this value of 300, but nobody wants it. I should probably give the shiny stone to the trader, honestly, unless there's something that you have that I want. The wire would maybe be good. We could take it back. Could take this. If only you had alcohol, man. If only. you can take that. And then we can take the extra bottle, I guess. It's within the value that we'd be able to get it for. Extra nails, maybe? Nah, no, just give me the bottle. Okay. I'm gonna take that stuff back to the old hideout real quick, because unless things change beyond it, when you're down in the underground passage, time is frozen, so we don't have to worry about running out of time down there. Again, unless things change. I don't know. Catch your breath, buddy. Regular dog, don't care. Unless he decides to chase me, which doesn't appear that he's going to. Whoops. Open this, please. Thank you. Okay, put that. Put this. Go to the oven real fast. Trader is, of course, gone. HC, do you have any plans for your Skyrim character? Not really. I mean... I think it'll depend. Like, I want to kind of mess around with mods a little bit for just making things interesting, so that might factor into it, but I think, like, what ends up being the easiest, like, to start out with tends to be, like, your kind of default melee, you know, strength kind of character, fighter, but, you know, whether you're doing sword and board or just swinging at things. However, magic and stealth both become incredibly powerful later on. Just they don't start off super strong necessarily. I mean, stealth's not too bad. Magic is the one that's really kind of weak at first, depending on how you do things. If you take extra time to make it work, then magic can still be pretty good, but it depends too what kind of magic you're going with, or if it's like a mix of everything. So I'm not really sure yet what I'm gonna want to play as. I always use like a little bit of a mixture of everything. Well, not everything, but, well, sort of everything, but I think I usually tend to lean towards, like, the last several times I've played, I had leaned towards playing like a stealth character and like a caster of one sort or another. I'll just put the violin back in here somewhere. Don't know that it can be used in any way, but that's where it's gonna go. Probably not the best place for that, but whatever. But yeah, so I don't know. I might do kind of like just a mix. Like what I was saying is that I had done, I think the last couple times I played the game, which was a long time ago, I did a stealth character for a while, and then I did like a caster until I got bored after getting to really high level, and then I switched him over to being like a heavy armor wearing brute, which is cool that you can do that you're not necessarily limited. Oh man, the corpses of these things just stay there forever, huh? I'm too far east. But yeah, like I remember getting bored and just being like, I'm just gonna go letting like mud crabs continuously pinch me until my heavy armor levels up, and then I'm gonna train two-handed weapons and all that kind of shit, and then just, you know, make a brawler character who can, I should take everything I need with me? Uh-oh. Apparently we've hit like a point of no return. I still think that there's not, like, a tiny amount of the game left, but it kind of looks like we're running into the sort of end. Well, I like to hoard things. I don't know what I'm going to be able to take with me. Maybe if we find more alcohol, we can somehow get the bike messenger to bring stuff to wherever it is we're going in the swamp. I think it's going to be the swamp anyway. I'm just going back to my hideout because now apparently we need to bring shit with us. Unless the swamp is like... I hope it's not just like an optional area that I fucking missed. Because we could just be going to the end of the game for all I know. So I'm gonna bring... just in case, I'm gonna bring these things. I'm not gonna worry about bear traps right now. Let's bring extra ammo. I'm gonna make a new thing of armor. I'll just leave it at that, I guess. I'm gonna bring, in case there's a hideout, I'm gonna bring the weapon parts. God, this is gonna be difficult. I'm gonna bring the staff so we can make an axe at some point, maybe. Hopefully we'll find more regular whatever stuff. Bring the wires. Bring the stockpile of ammo. As much of this as you can. A thing of gas. Oh god, I've had these bandages for so long in my inventory and I didn't even notice. I'm so dumb. I'm just gonna bring the one stack as much as I wanted to bring the other. I was not expecting like a bring only stuff you can take with you moment. I'm gonna bring batteries. Let's take a full stack. And I guess we could bring... like I could bring stuff to make... well, no, because we need a workbench to make Molotovs. Same with scrap metal to make bear traps, so that's not really useful. Maybe we should just bring extra pills. More than likely we're gonna run into some shit where it's like, hey, you should have brought XYZ, but... not sure what to do about it. Like, maybe we should bring these in case we run into an assault rifle, but I don't know that that's gonna happen. I'd rather have pistol ammo. Just available. I tell you what, I'm not gonna bring this stick. If we can't make an axe, we can't make an axe, and I'll just make do with the stupid shovel. More pistol ammo, I suppose. Tape, maybe. I don't think any of these ones, except for the axe, like they don't require tape, so. Not the real, no, the pistol did, but maybe the other ones don't, I hope. We could make extra Molotovs to bring with us, that might be a good idea. Rather than worrying about crafting them later. Okay. Maybe let's do that, instead of just keeping extra armor in our inventory, and hope we just play fairly well. Because I feel like if we run into something tough, we're gonna want Molotovs. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh, actually, before we continue, let me take like a real quick bathroom break, guys. I just also need to respond to a text. It should only take me a minute, but yeah, I will be back in just a minute, and then we'll maybe head to the end of the game. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I've played Skyrim so many times I don't know what would be new for me. Probably just playing on PC would be new since I've always played on PS3 or PS4. Yeah, that would be kind of the same as it was for me because I played it on like Xbox 360, I guess, back in the day. I've never actually played it on PC. Well, no, that's not true. I played it on someone else's PC briefly. Pardon me, had to yawn, but yeah, I've not played it on my own. So that'll be nice to be able to mod the game for one thing and be able to play it with like max settings, nicer modded settings, etc. Because that's kind of new for me. Alright, well, I hope that we brought good stuff. Bro, the save file was so big on PS3, load times were minutes. Yeah, I remember. It was like that on Xbox as well. Alright, I'm gonna use the... Never mind, I'm gonna use the flashlight. I would prefer to use the lantern, but I kind of feel like saving it for if we need light and get in combat. Fleshy thing still here? Sure is. The weird mouth in the ground. Whatever the fuck you want to call that thing. Man, there were no more lights on the way here, which is a little surprising. Okay. Locked. It's my only way out. I won't be able to open it without my key, which I now have. Insert key. Here goes nothing. So where do we end up? Does this lead to the swamp, or is this just straight up endgame and I missed the swamp somehow? I mean, not that I expected to necessarily be there already, but... Flares and torches, okay. Wait, does this go back? It does go back, okay. So there might even be the way for us to do, like, the back and forth if we need to. Flares. This might be... Nah. Gonna hope we don't need them. If we die, we're gonna drop a bunch of stuff here, but it's not like we shouldn't be able to come back, you know? Huge root. White goo slowly seeps from the giant root. It flows down the hallway as if guided by some unseen force. Okay. Lewd. I have to call Sony support, so I'll be back maybe if you're still streaming. Alright, sounds good. Good luck. Alright, random man. There's your actual face. It took me a minute to figure out where his face was because of the blinking light. Stumble upon something again amongst the rubble. A strange soft item. The tunnel has collapsed recently. The reinforced steel protruding from the debris has not been covered with rust yet. When I gaze into the tunnel, I notice a silhouette of a man on the ground. Suddenly the man snaps to life as if woken up from a deep slumber. Who goes there? I hear a faint, unnaturally distorted male voice. Are you one of them? The man attempts to get up but fails. I can see him desperately flailing his limbs around. It's as if his back has been glued to the ground. No, please. As I approach him, he shuffles his legs nervously as if trying to retreat into the collapsed tunnel. I didn't do anything. I beg you. I just wanted to pass. To get back to my family. The tree has blocked the only way out, the only path home, a huge talking tree. I begged it to let me pass, but it wouldn't listen. I could not understand what it was saying to me, so we came here. The man props himself up on his elbows. With a huge effort, he tries to straighten his body, but something is firmly holding him by the back and neck. I can't get up. I can't get up. The man drops onto the rubble and goes silent. He clenches his fists. My head hurts. The man places his hand on his forehead and feels a strange dent above his left brow. He freezes. What is this? Carefully inserts his index finger into the hole. His eyelid twitches. My stone. Okay. I hear a sound as of an eggshell cracking. The forehead bends under his hand. The stranger pushes another finger into the hole. A thick goo spews from the wound. I can hear his skull cracking. My little stone. Man slowly removes his finger from the hole in his head and colorless ooze dripping from them. He's holding something, a round object. That's why. He swings his left hand and throws the object at me. A small, irregular ball bounces off my arm and lands at my feet. Is it a shiny stone? No. Looks like a bullet, but it's soft. Okay, so somebody shot you. Whoops, oh fuck, I didn't see what that said. Maybe somebody can go back and pause it or something just to see what that said. I missed it. Tunnel is completely caved in. I will not be able to break through this way. I need to find another way. I accidentally clicked one too many times at the end there and lost that. A big sign on the door reads closed area. Oh, it does open at least. Rusty iron cowbell. Rotten mushroom? Don't really want that. Maybe if you have the thing where you can eat mushrooms, but that's basically what happens when you have large mushrooms that rot. I feel like this is going to be dangerous territory we're walking into. Seemed like something was there. Also, I just wanted to... Oh. So I just wanted to pass, but it was so broken up, I thought I was just like, I just wanted to tap that ass. Return to my family. Anyway, I was saying it makes me move slower in the water. I will say this is looking a little bit more on the swampy side. Is this a way to go? There's a crate. Just wanted to pass. Alright, we'll lockpick this. Alcohol. Ooh, a free lantern. I'll at least put it in over my other lantern. I can't take any of this other stuff, though. Not right now. If we get the chance of coming back down here, maybe, but... I would love the free lantern, though. Do we have something we don't mind dropping for? Maybe I don't need gas. I don't know. I just feel weird leaving all of our supplies behind. I'm just gonna leave it. How many of these do we have left? 4 batteries. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Oh, hi, you're something. Just wanted to pass. So we're dealing with possible monsters down here too. Maybe it's lantern time now. So we can equip like a shotgun or something. So much brighter. I wanted to make sure I had my lantern with me. Growths. Some strange organic growths. Okay, that's a thing. Soft organism growing out of the ground. You think? Dried body of some man, only skin and bones covered in roots. They are surprisingly well preserved. The man has a small hole in the forehead. I'd say it's been lying here for more than 2 years. Shiny stone tied to a wooden cross. Did we actually pick that up? Probably not. We don't have space, right? If the it comes to it, I will definitely... I will use my wires to make a lockpick if I have to. Oh, I'm on mobile sadly, and it's a bit of an ordeal to look at back. Oh, no problem. Gonna turn in for the day. Have a great day. I'll stay safe and sleep well. Sounds good, Dodo. Thanks for hanging out, man. Do appreciate it as always. Have a good night. Sleep well, and I will see you next time. Alright, where's the game putting us out here? At chapter 2. Okay, look, I didn't realize we were only just starting chapter 2. By the way, I'm pretty sure this game is not that long beyond this, because I know there's like an epilogue. There's like prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2 epilogue, I think. But I don't know how big the swamp is. Yeah, okay, it's one area. Still a big area, but... The phone support for line for PS is just closed. Oh, jeez. We need a thing for this. Time is ticking, so we need to not take too long effing around. Gas bottles. Examine note. The map is outdated. Must have been prepared around 2 years ago. The woods have changed considerably since then. Moreover, it's so ragged it's barely readable. However, I think I can make out the position of the cottage near the junkyard in the village with that tree. I'll try to read that later on. First and foremost, I'm going to use what gas I have just to put this in this generator, because I assume this is supposed to be, yeah, it's our hideout, so just to A, make space in our inventory, but B, just so we've got gas in here. Okay, that's enough for now. Probably put gas in this. Okay, I'll do enough for one more. Now put the rest in here. Okay, that part's done. Where's the shovel? There it is. Alright, so this oven's automatically lit, apparently. Covered in a thick layer of dust, it looks like no one has used it for a long time, but it still smells of warm plastic and burned wires. Okay. Broken wardrobe. My question is... Crate covered in strange organic black shell. I won't be able to open it until I get rid of this substance. I love how when you're not looking at it, these eyes just open up. Apparently they don't like the light, I'm guessing, but... Matches in a rag. So, like, sleeping at the other place was like a nice, just brief reprieve, but now we're back in the bullshit, I guess. What is the deal with this thing? Oh, fuck. What? Okay. Wonder what happens if you stand on that for too long. Probably nothing good. Alright, is there really just no workbench here, or am I just not finding it yet? Can't go back. That would be too easy, right? Can't go back in the... I don't have a torch, or else I'd use it. Rusty oxygen tanks, they're useless. Alright, I guess I didn't, like, search all the way down here, so maybe there's a workbench this way. Okay, thank goodness. I just wish I had the rest of my stuff. I should have brought the bike bell. Maybe you could have brought me my stuff. Oh well. Let's reserve these for now. Wait. Okay, let's see if we can find some more stuff. So everything actually potentially defend this place before it gets too real bad. I gotta say, I'm glad that it wasn't that when we... I think it would have, like, been this time anyway, no matter what we did, but I'm glad it's not, like, super late at night, or else we'd be kind of screwed. Need a key for that. Okay, none of my keys fit. Definitely gonna want to figure out how we get in there, potentially at least. Wait, not the oven. Damn it. Give me these, I guess. Pick up whatever I can in here, but it's not really amounting to much right now. If we die in the swamp, assuming that it doesn't somehow become game over, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Like, if we die defending the place. I don't know what the compressor is for. I'm assuming we're going to want to repair it eventually, but... Man, I was really hoping for, like, some wooden nails, but to be honest... Not sure what difference it would even end up making, because there's not really a lot of super defendable places in here. Like, there's this. I think I might try something. I might just stand on that just to see what happens. I'm curious. Like, there's a couple of rooms I could try to kind of defend if I had the right setup, but there's I don't know how we're gonna manage that. Alright, I'm gonna be weird about this. Does anything happen when we stand on this? No? Okay. Not sure what we're meant to do right now, but I'm just gonna start looking around, I guess. Village. I guess they want a cottage near the junkyard. Maybe we should go to the village. Ruin. Sounds like something nasty in there. Probably a chomper, if I had to guess. Could be something worse. This is a new area after all. Someone has placed some white mushrooms around the body. The two largest ones have been carefully inserted in the dead man's eye sockets. Oh, pleasant. I was hoping maybe that there'd be like a shortcut back or something. I mean, that would probably be too easy, but like just one of those, another one of those like transport holes. Like what? What? Oh, there's worms. Okay. It's like I didn't step on a mushroom. Definitely a chomper, right? I can hear it at least. Might be bad for us to be using up the shotgun shells here, but I feel the need to come in here. Oh, you're in a different room. It is not where I expected him to be. Free watch, I guess. I have a feeling the trader's not going to show up here. Maybe he will. Oh no, is there really another one? Yep. Maybe with this one we can get away with using a Molotov. even loot him through the wall. That's with a wire, I guess. I'm pretty sure we're going to be running low on time pretty soon here, and I'm not sure what we're going to do. Because I'm not finding much in the way of supplies for, like, you know, barricading ourselves into a place. Yet, at least. Definitely getting lower and lower on time. I mean, again, dying, not the end of the world. Especially if there's... I don't even know... Oh, that's that thing. I don't want to mess with that right now. Maybe in a bit. We should probably just go to the village, but... Ooh, free shotgun shell. Amazing. High value. Building there. Seems to be kind of walled off, though. Because we're at the village. Where the giant tree is, like, I guess was blocking the way out. I don't know if that's what he was talking about. The dude in the hall, or the underground area, I mean. I don't think there's a way past this, though. Not right now, at least. Okay. Over here. Some stuff. Oh, hi. Hello. You're new. And interesting. I think you're getting molotov. They don't appear to be fast or actually necessarily even that strong. Dead human spider. Okay. That's what this game needed. The figure of the shrine bears the signs of teeth. It's partially eaten. Okay. Map. Bandage with alcohol fabric. Gonna have to come back, I guess. Wait, holes? Did we find holes? Oh, way over there. That might be a transport to somewhere, but I don't know that we can make it there before we run out of time. Did not see that there. Because we're getting low on time, I'm just going to take what we have back to the workbench. And we're just gonna have to make do, and probably we're gonna die tonight if I had to guess. Because I don't think we really have enough stuff to really defend the place. And maybe this will be enough scrap metal to put down a single bear trap, but I don't remember if I might have brought a bear trap with me. That stuff was there. Okay, We can make 2 bear traps, actually. Let's start with that, I guess. Beginning to wish I had brought more ammo with me if I could have. Oh, we reached, okay. Is that max level then? I'm not sure that there's a rank 5. I'm gonna go for Vitality. The double damage when low on health seems like it could be good, but I think I don't want to rely on doing that. I guess we're max level, so I can't do anymore. Wow, that was not the Vitality upgrade I was expecting. If I'm being honest, I thought we'd get a third whole thing. We just got, like, a partial one. Which is okay, I guess, but I believe we can eat this. I don't know if it gives us healing or not. Armor, endurance. No, it doesn't heal you. So I suppose we're going to be holding up in here. With whichever area seems like it might be the easiest to defend, which is almost no spot in this entire place. I think my internet is okay again. Hello everyone. Hey Charlie. Welcome back. I really wish I brought wooden nails with me. That was maybe very foolish not to, but oh well. So I'll just keep this for the buff. I mean, it's probably gonna rot though, is the thing. Be better to sell, but it's not gonna stay good enough for that long. Here, do this so that that's like at least ready to go. I'm gonna make a no. I was gonna make a bandage. I'm not gonna worry about it. If we die, we die. I hope that doesn't somehow end up translating into being game over in this place, but I guess we'll... God, where do I want to be? I guess I'm gonna be in this room. Doesn't seem particularly defendable, but can maybe try to at least move this in the way. Of the window, I suppose, or maybe just the doorway, and I'll just put bear traps down in front of whatever the hell I can. Oh, hello. I missed that. That's a something. September 12th, September 1984, we found new signs 17 kilometers west of the hideout, 33 points, 12 circles, 1 cataloged pattern, 6 unidentified patterns, simple scribblings of a madman. Okay. Oops, give me these two. Wish I could repair that doorway. So I'm just gonna put a thing here. So that just went out. I don't know if that means shit's here or what. But here goes nothing, I guess. Again, if we die, in theory our stuff will just be here, so I'm not too worried, but... I should really probably stop moving, but I'm just gonna try to... Just trying to push this where I want it to be. You know, I guess that's just gonna have to be good enough. Okay. See, this is worrisome because if this light goes out... I missed what that said. E something F R W R A. I don't know that we're safe like this. There's no lights anywhere though. Come us. Come back to us. Okay. Yeah. Soon. That's okay, that's my character talking. I'm close. So I guess he was responding to whoever was like talking through the radio. Interesting. We actually have 10 shotgun shots because those just chef's kiss shotgun shells that we found in that container just then. Trying to think of a good background for a piece of art that I'm working on. Oh, cool. Sounds like a good day. I've played video games and went to the store to get beer today. Nice. Okay, paranormal activity stuff. Sure, just shove my shit around. I don't care. It's a poltergeist. It's great. I'm in an environment where I can take a day like this and do the self-care thing. Yeah, it's nice. Good sweat. I do hear footsteps. I think. So either we're so far just getting real lucky in terms of enemy spawns to attack us, or maybe the swamp is different and you just don't likely get as many enemy attacks. I feel like it would be stupid to think that there's going to be zero. It could be that way. But I have a suspicion it's going to be like, oh, you thought chompers were bad, now get some human spiders and some banshees together. Whilst you have, like, no way to board up the windows and stuff. Of course, I could have brought boards and nails, but... Cherry blossom. Oh, fuck you. What are you? Hello. Jeez, okay. Whoa, okay, you're in here now. And I'm gonna die. He's not dead! I'm fucked. I'm literally dead, okay. Okay, that thing was a lot tougher than I was expecting. A single shotgun blast is usually enough to take down a, whoop, don't walk into that. Usually enough to take down... Okay, for a second there I thought my backpack was gone and I was gonna be a little salty. Especially if I had lost all those shotgun shells, man, that would have sucked. Okay. Give me my stuff back, please. We're fine. Sort of. I was expecting that we would... Oh man, he just chewed right through our armor too. Well, that's gone. I guess that means we could just put something else there for the time being. Like the bear trap, I guess, but... Maybe just the extra Molotov. Makes a little more sense. Give me these items now. We'll stash them away. The 3. Hello. Hi. Weirdos. The 3 visitors stare at me in silence as if waiting for my move. I can only hear the heavy breathing of the tallest figure holding a giant bag. As the tallest figure opens the bag, the room is filled with an intense smell of mushrooms. Apparently they wish to give me something. No items to show. They trade things! Okay. Cool. Gotta be honest, I was not expecting us to have anyone to trade with. I will have, if you don't disappear, I will have things to trade you, so please stick around. I would appreciate it. Apparently, we can still sell that, which is great. Give me this. Give me... Well, actually, we don't need this anymore. Give me the gas. Give me the boards and the nails. Can't quite get all the boards yet. I got other stuff to sell, I think. Don't leave now. Stick around. I got stuff to give you. I feel a little less bad about my predicament now because these people are here. I don't know if we'll be able to bank reputation with them at all. Well, whoops, I forgot to grab the other stuff to sell. Such as, like, you know, if we actually survive the night, can we sell them stuff? I hope so. That'll mean actually surviving, but, for now, at least, if we find more high-value items, we can sell those. Take the wires, too, please. Probably gonna want the battery. Just give it to me, I guess. I'm sure there's gonna be other stuff we want, like the axe blade at some point, maybe, if we ever figure out how to actually upgrade our workbench another time. Just make one lockpick. Okay. I'm picking up nails and boards, but I'm not going to bother actually boarding anything up right now. Maybe later, but I have no idea how easy it's going to be to defend like any of this stuff. Man, that wardrobe did not last, did it? It got like demolished by that, whatever the fuck that thing was. Okay, I suppose that means we're done. Okay, I was going to say we were done, but... Body of a man wearing a helmet, his head has been severed. Key to the underground. Okay. It's the trader. Aww. Someone scratched out the word liar on the helmet's viewfinder. Man. Weird book. Man, why'd that have to happen? He was such a good boy, though. I don't know how we're supposed to get into that unless we burn that shit off, but I feel like that would be too easy. Oh, exploding barrels. What do you know? I'm gonna stash those somewhere. We can use them as a trap in the future. Oh, you know, that's something we can use the wood for at least. Go fix up that well so we can use it to heal with. I think we only need boards. Alright. I was actually making a serious suggestion and got ooh-wooed as thanks. Cherry blossom, ooh-woo. Let me just talk to them real quick one more time. I assume they're gonna work like, and they're gonna operate like the trader. Man, I feel bad for the trader. He was our good friend. I guess he really didn't want us to leave for a good reason. That being said, had to do it. I can't stay in this forest, man. This place sucks. The swamp's even worse. What can I say? Alright, let's just leave the reputation. Hopefully they'll continue to operate like the trader did and just show up every day. That would be nice. Okay, let's head back down to the... Oh, wait. Okay, let's not head to the village yet. I want to go... Poor dude. I wish I could bury him. I'm gonna go to the holes and see if we can find anything. Oh man, there were freaking wood logs right here. Checking this side of things in case there's another body that happens to have a freaking shotgun shell or something on it. Don't see anything. I thought I saw something there. Oh well. There is a body, but it's probably not going to be a lootable one. Hundreds of dead insects lie scattered around the body, but they didn't just die here. Someone has carefully prepared this scene. A giant dead centipede has been placed on the dead man's face along his nose. Great. This place is lovely. What is that? Hole search. Oh, thanks. I guess. There's a crate in the water. I feel like this is dangerous. Did I just see something in the water there? Maybe there. What was that? Oh, it's a fish. Okay. I've seen that before, but it looked like something else. I thought I was seeing like a tentacle. Alright, I'll stash this to be able to sell it later, I guess. We got alcohol again. Just one, but still. It's something. That son of a bitch. Bike man drank all of our alcohol. I'm almost more impressed than I am angry, but something is here. Hello. There's the something that I heard. Oh shit, that's poison mushrooms. I don't need that anymore, so I'm just not gonna pick it up. I know we're not really making it anywhere fast. I keep kind of going back and forth, but this place is new and dangerous. I feel like taking our time just a little bit. Just to be careful. So if we do get the chance to upgrade this ever again by upgrading our workbench or something, if that's a possibility, then maybe we can get the sharpening thing and it'll be better. The axe will probably still be the better weapon, I'm assuming, but I don't know. The shovel with the durability upgrade seems real nice, that I just rarely ever have to worry about repairing the thing. Can't fit through that, huh? Not quite a big enough gap. Seems to be blocked from the other side. I wonder if they want us to use these explosive tanks to get in there. I'm not sure. Actually, can we just straight up pick these up anyway? Yeah, we can. Wait, examine. Hitting the tank will release the gas under high pressure. Yeah, that much I know, but maybe we should just put it back down and see if we can... I don't really need these, so... Did that do anything? I hope so. Seems like kind of a waste otherwise. Nope. Oh, wait. Nope, definitely not. Oh, well. Probably needed to be given more thought, but, I don't know how else they really want us to get in here. Usually structures aren't really just destroyable, so destructible. So it doesn't really surprise me that that wouldn't work, but I don't know how they want me to even get in there. I guess there's like a... Maybe that's just a wardrobe and we could destroy it. I don't want to use my pistol necessarily to do that. Think about it in a minute. Free lantern. Nice. Oh, hello. Okay, we got our stick back, so we don't need to worry about finding another one of those. This is a very long search. All that for one little shiny stone? Okay. Just checking there wasn't anything underneath that. Okay, okay. Man, we have gotten like nowhere. I was like, okay, maybe we're like not that far away from the holes now. We are not even close. Another big dog. Also, we're out of ammo, so we need to reload. Alright. Come on, let's deal with you. Oh, you're on a... Oh, you were on a chain. I mean, you technically kind of still are. How did that not hit you? I feel like we're getting a lot of stuff that otherwise would be useful, but just kind of isn't anymore. At least until we can get like an upgrade for... Okay, here. Pick this up. Thinking maybe we can use this to, if we're good about placement, we might be able to blow up that wardrobe from the inside, if we can somehow place it close enough. Need a key. Okay. It is just a wooden door, though. Give me that, and... I guess we'll come back for the rest later. Alright. Oh, fuck. There's worms. Get out of here, worms. The F am I? How did I get turned around? It's a bear trap. Apparently can't do it. Inventory too full. Here we go. I think. Yeah, this is where we were. The rain really doesn't help. Just get back to where I can maybe try this out so I can give this a shot. Alright, let's see. So it's gotta still be kind of close to me, I think, in order to place it. I don't know how we would get it to where it would potentially do what we wanted to do, but I guess we could try. We could try placing it here just to see if that works. There was another one over there, so I'm not too worried about like wasting this. That hurt me, huh? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Not from there. I think we're just gonna have to like find some other way to like blow that up or whatever from this side. There is like, I think, a throwable gas bottle or something. I don't know how well that'll work. Maybe we just throw a Molotov at it and let it burn. Okay. Put this here. We got a lot of gas again, so that's great. Lantern for later. Give me this guy. Should definitely probably have bought more pistol ammo, but oh well. It's starting to get late. Alright, maybe we should spend some time, oops, fortifying the place up a little bit as best we can, I guess. It is after 5, so I'm probably not going to be able to do much more today. This game is a lot longer than expected. Than I initially expected, I mean. There's quite a bit to it. Again, I probably could go through it faster, but alright, that bear trap is still there, don't forget about that. Don't need to do anything with the oven anymore. I think we should board up this window. Maybe we should even just barricade. Well, the thing is, I don't want to barricade the door because I think, aside from just being able to get in and out, that one creature just straight up came up through the floor, which to me means that barricades are only going to do so much now. And there I was for a little bit thinking like, oh, maybe you just don't really get attacked in the swamp, and then that thing came up and killed me. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm not leaving just yet. I'm gonna, also, sorry if you keep hearing like the door rattling. I apologize. People keep coming in and out of the house. I gotta fix the door to this room so that it stops doing that shit every time someone comes in and out. Yeah, I'm gonna do this night, and then I will call it after that, but you know what, let's just go ahead and repair the... Oh, we can't. We don't have the scrap metal. Gonna need to get more of that. So yeah, I'm going to go through this night sequence best I can. Try to survive a night just to see if it works the same way with the trader and it banks reputation by doing so. feel weird doing this, but I'm gonna put explosive tanks down in this room, like just in the corner, and I'll try to lead things into that corner that I want to kill. Maybe we should put it out of the room, just over here or something. Then we can run to it if we need to. But yeah, since we're like right at the night time thing here, I'm gonna do this night, and then I'll call it after that, whether we live or die or whatever. But the swamp, it is one area, but it appears to be kind of a big, densely packed area, so we'll see how long it takes. But maybe one more stream, maybe two, we'll see. Tomorrow's Friday, so I'll be streaming this tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. And then Saturday, if I feel like I have the time, Saturday I will maybe stream, but the thing is that I've got social obligations this weekend, the D&D game, and it's going to be on Sunday, so technically I could stream Saturday, but the thing is that if I do that, then I kind of might not get a day off really at all, so if I do stream Saturday, it'll probably be pretty short, and maybe early, so we'll see. But, you know, so just keep an eye out. Otherwise, you could probably just tentatively expect that I may just not be streaming Saturday. Okay, otherwise would. There's still a bunch more then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like 1 or 2 streams, because like it took me all day for today just to get to like here. And I was trying to get over here. I mean, that's kind of typical. Like, you go out and you find like an inventory worth of stuff, you come back, and then, you know, maybe you do a little bit more, but then there's not much time to do anything else. Maybe tonight they can give me something that's not whatever that shit that came up through the floor or wall this time. I mean, if it does, then I'll hopefully just be a little bit better at fighting it. We did spend a shotgun shell last time, but we got one back, so it wasn't really much of a loss of anything. We just didn't gain anything. It's interesting to me that the swamp ambient sound effects actually sound like an actual swamp, pretty much. And just random like toad, frog noises and other flora, fauna type shit. My only issue with the thing that came up through the ground was not that it came up through the ground necessarily, but that there was very little warning. I'm not sure that I would even say that there was warning, it just kind of happened. I don't know if that means that it would be easier for me to stay out of the corner, but I don't know. Thinking maybe we switch the position of this to down here, so that again the light's not spilling out of the windows. I don't think it's going to make a lot of difference at this point in the game, but leave myself right here. But yeah, I'm gonna do what I can to try to finish this up in one more stream. I think we got a fair bit accomplished today, but if you're playing this fairly thoroughly and don't really know what you're doing, on top of that, this game takes a while to get through. It's fun, I like it. I understand it's definitely not going to be for everybody. The style alone, like, is probably not going to be everybody's cup of tea, you know, not to mention that it is a horror game, so that's going to be another thing that's not for some folks, but it's at least one that doesn't really rely on jump scares. There are moments when you will probably get kind of spooked, but usually just happens because, like, you're not paying attention and you randomly step on something, and then it's just surprising. We hear footsteps. The question is, are we talking savage? Light is still spilling out of there just a wee bit, which is unfortunate. It's a chomper. Hang on, you are like covered in... What the fuck? Alright, hang on. Quick. I'm not sure that's doing anything at all. What am I supposed to do about this? Drag him into the light, maybe? I don't care about the doorway. I want you to... He's got that black stuff on him that's like a shell. Okay, he doesn't seem to be able to die. That's the problem, so I guess I don't really have a choice but to die, so I guess I'm just gonna let it happen. Because, like, what else can I fucking do, right? When he has the stuff on him, I can't hurt him. Oh, now it's gone, suddenly. Again, was it because of the light? I'm so confused by that. Oh, this stupid thing. I can't see him. Too dark. Hey, Daedra. You're coming in kind of right at the end, because we did not survive that night. That's okay. I only spent one shotgun shell, so I'm not really too worried. It just means we... Alright, they're at least there. That's great. Just means we aren't gaining anything. We didn't... It's still kind of a loss, because we are sort of losing value. Oh, I gotta go get my stuff, apparently. I don't give a shit about this doorway. I just want to pick up my ammo. Or my, bear trap, not ammo. Especially because I want that scrap metal. Let me fix the door and it should let us. One moment, ladies, please. I don't know why I call them ladies. They just seem like they maybe are. I don't know what to do with these gas tanks, to be honest with you. They don't seem that great. Maybe it's a waste, but I'm gonna sell them probably. Let me just reserve this stuff for now, though, and we'll sell these definitely. Want to sell items. I needed, oh yeah, this. Give me this, these, this, probably that. Still have a fair bit of value. We're gonna get more with that anyway. Give me nails. Give me more boards, I guess, for now. I guess that's all we really need. Okay. Firstly, let me repair this so I don't forget. Repair this doorway because it's in the way. It won't let me switch. I don't know if there's a way. There's like an up-down thing, but like I don't know how to make that work. There's supposed to be like a way to cycle. Maybe it's E. I don't know. This really didn't help us, did it? I'm just gonna pick it up. I'm not really great at using the like quote-unquote explosive traps. Here's something I want to try though. Push this over here for a minute. This lamp doesn't work? Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, it's light. Light is burning it, it's just not instant. It takes a good while, too. So the main issue, it would seem, is that if enemies have that crap on them, we have to somehow dance around with them in the light long enough to survive. Until that protective shell comes off, man, that's gonna be rough if we get that shit regularly. Okay. I guess that's pretty much everything. Put this back up here, I guess. Alright. How you liking Darkwood? Yeah, we're closing in on the end. This is like the final area, I think, but that's still probably going to be like another stream or two of stuff that we got to do. So yeah, no, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's a lot longer than I expected though, for sure. Okay. I'm hoping that somewhere in this entire fucking swamp area we can find some goddamn pliers so I can upgrade my workbench at least one more time. I think the maximum level of it is like 8, but I'm only at like level 5, and I need to, or level 6 maybe. What are we at? No, 5. So to even be able to like make an axe, I need to get it to level 6, and then as soon as that happens, it'll show me what I'll get next, which I think will be the rifle finally, but I'll have to get it to level 7 to even make the rifle. So I need to be able to do 2 upgrades, and then whatever 8 is, I think gives you, I think there's actually like a better shotgun, maybe 2, like there might be multiple shotguns, like a double barrel and maybe a pump action, I'm not sure. But pump action sounds like it would be pretty dope for fighting some of these tough enemies. But yeah, there's no reason to carry the bear trap around with us. That needs to stay here, but I have a free 7th slot since I don't currently have armor, so we should probably put something there. Maybe just put the batteries there for now, just so that they're not taking up space. I guess that makes sense. I think I want to, you know what, as much as I want to hold the value and they're not that great, I'm going to buy the, oh, we already did, never mind. I was going to buy the pistol ammo, but I guess we did that already. Okay, well, I think that's going to do it then for today. Because, yeah, it's already getting pretty late, so. Anywho, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today and watching. I do appreciate it, as always. Yeah, I should probably be back to this tomorrow. Like I said, I'm probably just not going to stream Saturday because I think I'm just going to want the day off. It's been kind of a long week as it is, so, but we'll see. There's a possibility. But, anywho, yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out.